Coaches can go as far down the bench as these two.
Well, a major advantage if you have multiple guys that you have tremendous confidence in to go out there and be switchable, be able to pass, move, and initiate the offense. That's a luxury for a lot of coaches to be able to adapt that way.
Now Golden State's starting five. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Wiggins is out there with Looney. And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. Now here's Curry from deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some.
Anything the opponent does, trust me, Steph can do it better. He's got to be the best shooter that we've ever seen in the game.
Now here's Van Vliet. Took him no time at all on that one. Van Vliet's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Raptors. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
Thank you, David.
And you watch the way that Siakam plays. It can get you in the open court or in half-court sets. Great forward who gives you a little bit of everything.
And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Oh, he can be such a powerful dunker. Wiggins that time with some force at the rim.
Here's Anunoby. No good that time. Good D by Thompson. And for Siakam, Greg, he almost epitomizes the modern forward.
And that's not to say he's the best forward, but he displays all the skills you now expect from that position. Solid player who any team would love to have.
Shots good by Boucher.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Right side Curry. Thompson high post. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Van Vliet wide open. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And count on Van Vliet to hit that three-point shot. He's an efficient scorer from beyond the arc.
Curry against Anunoby. Thompson in the corner. Pass to Looney. 5 to shoot. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And Looney able to stick with it that time, even getting roughed up a bit.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Raptors?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
Got that one up quick.
He can get to the medium range as Clay's able to find some room and still trigger it.
Greg, when you look at Toronto, they have a lot of length and defensive switchability.
They swarm opposing stars and tend to make it very difficult in those passing lanes. So a great profile for a modern NBA defense.
Here's Curry following the basket by Fred Van Vliet.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Curry from deep three-point land. And it's Van Vliet with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Warriors trail by 8. Curry with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Right wing. Looney passes to Curry. Basket made, just his second this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
Well, because the defense is keying so much on what Curry is doing, it's important for him to give different looks. That time, attacking, getting into the painted area.
And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. Goes up at the stripe, and it's good for 2. Thompson's got 6.
Don't see it a ton, but Klay Thompson off the pull-up there. Great balance.
Van Vliet with it. He's got 14. Takes the 3. Buries it from three-point range. 17 points in the game.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors bringing the quarter to... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Raptors, guys, your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
And, you know, one of the unsung heroes of the Warriors championship teams, Kevon Looney,
totally understands his role, and a rotation guy who can start for you, but how much consistency did he provide in that 2022 season and championship run? This guy has battled some injuries, but he has always been reliable for the Warriors.
The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. OG Anunoby is out there with Fred VanVleet, and it's Boucher in at the 5. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. Toronto leading by 7. Here's VanVleet. The kick out to Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Thompson. Drives to the hoop. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, the defense is paying so much attention to what Stefan's doing. It's going to lead to baskets for this offense like that one.
Now here's VanVleet. Boucher's shot is off.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Curry, and that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
VanVleet kicks to Siakam. From outside, off the mark. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. Wiggins sets a screen for Curry. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 12.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
A clear look for VanVleet. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And the Raptors lead by 4. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well, because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
Stolen by Thompson. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Yeah, we talk so much about Curry being the best shooter after he makes a 3, but there's a lot more to it. I mean, this guy is also the most accurate free throw shooter of all time. So it's pure no matter where it comes from.
And Toronto making a change here. Martin is checked in. Poole's checked in for the Warriors. Green with a screen on Barton. And here's Poole for 3. Barton with the rebound.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Well, Brent, between major injuries and some high-profile roster turnover, it's been an up and down last couple years for the Warriors.
Yeah, mostly due, Kevin, to injuries. I mean, through it all, they've managed to continue to play with joy. They've given a lot of guys opportunities to just be out there, and then they drafted and rebuilt the team behind the big 3 to complement those guys as they found their health. So the run is still there for Golden State to do great things. And, winning a championship last year has them back on the top of the mountain.
Now here's Barton for 3. Siakam doesn't get it to drop for him. Wiggins drawing the double team. Pass to Poole. From deep. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Walking from outside. And the dunk by Boucher.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
And here is Poole. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
Poole does a great job there, just extending and using his length to have an advantage on that shot.
On the wing, Anunoby. Here's Barton. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got his 5th rebound in this one. The pass to Wiggins. 46 seconds left in the first half. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And so it's Barton bringing it up for Toronto. Siakam passes to Barnes. And here is Anunoby. Back to Barnes. Anunoby kicks to Boucher. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Poole against Barton. Now Poole driving to the basket. That ties the game. Poole's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Poole streaking past the defense. Looked like he had another gear he got to.
For 3, Siakam. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
33. The Warriors, 33.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Fred VanVleet has been sensational.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The pairing up front, it's Green and Looney. The guard spots filled by Poole and Thompson. And it's Wiggins in at the 3. Now here's Green. Poole on the wing. Green with a screen for Poole. And it's Green slamming it down.
Poole showing he's more comfortable in that pick and roll setting. He can be dangerous.
And the Raptors call time here. Some changes here for the Warriors. Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for Green. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Thompson. And Curry subbed in for Jordan Poole.
The Raptors are only a few years removed from its championship in 2019. Boy, a lot has changed since then.
And the dunk by Boucher.
And the pick and roll delivers. VanVleet making the right decision, giving up the rock.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Curry outside. Good for his 6th make, and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket. A lot of change. Toronto is without some of the key pieces from that title team, and it wasn't that long ago. But, Greg, they haven't had to go through a full rebuild. There are some remaining parts.
Listen, the talent they have is still undeniable. And they've got a good mix of young up-and-comers and players in the prime of their career.
It's Curry outside. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And stolen by Wiggins. DiVincenzo with it. Picked up by VanVleet. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
What a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
They set the pick. Here's Curry. He takes it in. Bucket is good. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
That's as sweet as you're going to get it. Fluid motion, great lift, rolls right off the fingertips.
Misses off the right iron.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
Well, right now, Steph is just toying with the defense, and it feels like he is the puppeteer in this basketball game.
Here's Van Vliet. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Van Vliet's got the game tied up here for Toronto.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. OG Anunoby's checked in for Toronto. Then for the Warriors, Gary Payton comes in for Wiggins. Lance Thompson in for Dante DiVincenzo. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Toronto calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up. Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Iguodala outside. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Iguodala is so skilled down low, playing his cards right that time and laying them on the table.
Now here's Van Vliet. 26 points for him. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And Fred Van Vliet, a player who has always shot well from outside.
And Kevin, Van Vliet has continued to kind of take on more of an offensive load, increased his volume while maintaining efficiency. Not every player able to do that.
Now here's Curry. He's got 23. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Van Vliet passes to Anunoby. Doesn't go for him. The Warriors go the other way with it. Curry with it. Charity stripe shot. Again, Golden State.
And Curry right now dialed in. It's like he finds a shot every trip down the floor.
Barnes outside. Van Vliet with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Van Vliet against Curry. Lock at 6. Siakam a screen on Curry. Van Vliet kicks to Siakam. That one rolling around and rims out.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Martin's checked in for Fred Van Vliet. And Golden State also making a change. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Andre Iguodala.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Curry, good.
I don't know what you do with Steph in the pick-and-roll situation like that. He capitalizes because of the separation, and it doesn't have to be much.
That one drops for him. And the Warriors with possession here. He got it up. Oh, and he got it!
Did that beat the buzzer, Kevin?
Yes!
Wow.
Yes!
Wow, what a way to finish.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. Like Van Vliet out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Top for the key. And another basket for Toronto.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Curry fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And the greatest shooter we have ever seen, Curry, is just lethal from outside.
For three, Van Vliet. No one near Boucher as he lets it go. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Curry, and it's in there. Curry's got 36.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Boucher finds Van Vliet. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. Van Vliet's got 12 points here in the second half.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Curry. And the shot goes in. Curry's got 38 points.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Here's Van Vliet. Lays it up and banks it in.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
The screen from Thompson. Inside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Van Vliet. No good. Shot missing. Great D that time from Curry. Anunoby against Thompson. Golden State moving the ball around. There's the pick. Shot clock at 6. Curry can't get it to go. Raptors trail by 6. Van Vliet passes to Barnes. That three off the mark.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Looney gets to Green. Green with a screen on Van Vliet. Count it. And it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
Wow, what a setup there. Green plays with great speed and plays with great pace. And that's a nice field play.
Van Vliet up top. Guarded by Curry. Here's Siakam. That ball. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his 7th assist in the game. Curry against Anunoby. To the inside. And stolen by Siakam.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
That shot wide open. Thompson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
That's the automatic Klay Thompson that we're used to.
Here's Van Vliet. Siakam sets a screen for Van Vliet from past the arc. And it's Looney with the rebound. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. To the middle. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
And here is Curry. So we see the
So Phoenix will get the first possession. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. And we've got a pair of teams tonight that put a major emphasis on rebounding, Richard.
Yeah, when you look at the glass work, it is all about pride and effort. Look, no team that stresses rebounding wants to lose the battle on the boards. A wizard dribbling the ball. Steph is great at getting to the rack.
Paul passes to Aiden. Looney grabs a miss.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Aiden. Here's Looney. And Looney with the slam.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
On the wing, Durant. And just over a minute played here to start the game.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Wiggins with a screen on Paul. Pass to Looney. Back to Curry. Down low. The shot that time not on target. Excellent D there from Booker. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender.
Now here's Curry. Wiggins outside from the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Paul against Thompson. Paul passes to Booker. Pass to Okogie. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. Looney grabs a miss.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Thompson finds Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Simply the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Every time he makes another three-pointer, he's adding to the record.
Now here's Paul. Aiden, no good.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Thompson left side. The 3 ball. And the Warriors with another 3.
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get double-digit assists on any night if he wanted to.
Pass to Okogie. To the paint. Thompson with a steal. Here's the 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And Booker with the jam.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Here's Curry. He's got 5. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And that one's good. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Inside, Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Paul gets it to go.
The wily vet Paul able to score down low.
The Warriors have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Thompson in the post. Durant's there. Green for 3. That shot, no good. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Here's Durant. He nails it, and we're tied. Durant's got 6.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Back to Curry. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And Ayton pulls it down. The Suns have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Durant against Green. Over Green. Here's Okogie. It's all tied in Phoenix. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this.
And please give a big round of applause for your Suns youth dance team.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Phoenix calls timeout. Golden State has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. On the floor for the Warriors. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Andrew Wiggins.
Yeah, showing some toughness right there. I like whenever Wiggins outmuscles the defense and capitalizes.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
And I think Andrew Wiggins is a great example of how positions have changed. Came into the league playing a lot of the 2. Now we see him at times playing a bunch at the 4.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Draymond Green suffered through the losing years with the Dubs. He said, quote, "I just couldn't get myself going. Coach Kerr pulled me aside and said, quote, you have to be the worst player in meaningless games I have ever seen. But I found a love again, and I'm just enjoying playing basketball." Brian?
Hey, it shows, Allie. Thank you. And there's a pick. And a deep 3 from Curry. The Suns clear it. And for Wiggins, he'll play the stretch 4 at times. Grant, he's extremely versatile.
And B.A., that shows just how the game has evolved. Wiggins is a traditional small forward, but we've seen that push to small ball, shifting Andrew to the 4 and even the 5 during stretches. Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Thompson outside. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, a little bit of bounce still, Clay. Okay, I see you. Get off the floor with a little ease, with a little dunk.
Pass to Okogie. Looney against Ayton. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Booker against Wiggins. 6 to shoot. Puts the move on. And another basket for Phoenix. The Warriors have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And here's Curry for 3. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. 17 foul.
Thompson, a screen on Paul. Here's Curry. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
Up top, Durant. Green covering. Durant against Green. Now here's Paul. Defense is right there. An easy 2 on the layup. Paul's got 6.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
Here's Looney, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
One thing you notice about these Suns, RJ, many of them are considered strong two-way talents.
And that is such a list for your team. Having guys that can get it done on both sides of the floor instead of trying to balance a lineup of just pure specialists.
Shot clock at 6. And it's slammed in by Durant.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
A minute 29 left in the second quarter. And Thompson gets it to go.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
And an intentional foul right there. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And we think back to 2015, Grant. Klay Thompson with the best quarter in league history.
Oh, B.A. 37 points from him in one quarter, setting an NBA record. Klay 13 for 13 from the field and 9 for 9 from deep, taking only 4 dribbles the entire time. Only Klay Thompson, guys.
Some changes for Phoenix. Baisley, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. Craig comes in for Okogie. And it's Lee in for Chris Paul. Iguodala's checked in for the Warriors. Poole comes in for Curry. Here's Ayton. Outside Craig. Pass to Lee. Booker with a screen on Poole. To the middle. It's tipped. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Baisley. And the Suns get it back to the left wing. Second chance shot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And that one on Iguodala.
Yeah, solid inside play by Ayton. Staying strong and taking the foul while still putting up a shot.
And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints, but probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
Now here's Wiggins. He's got 5.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Booker with it. Poole picks him up. Pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson, no good. For Phoenix, they've got 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Booker against Wiggins. Booker, good. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Poole outside. Wiggins for 3. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of
Your 29, the Warriors, 27.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant, he's getting it done today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him, and then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Phoenix calls timeout. The Warriors trailing. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie. Then there's Damian Lee. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Booker in a 2-guard. And that's the group for Monty Williams as we begin the second half. Now here's Poole. He's closely guarded. Here's Looney. Off target from 3-point range. And for the Suns, their shooting has been incredible. 72%. Booker on the take. Pass to Ayton. Oh!
surprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
There's a screen. Now here's Wiggins. To the inside, Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And so here's Phoenix. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Outside, Green. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Chris Paul, he's checked in for Lee. And Golden State also making a switch. Curry's checked in. Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. Off target from outside. Ayton with it, and Looney picks him up defensively. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Screen by Durant. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson against Paul. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Paul's got 8.
That's his go-to, doing what he can to strengthen their lead.
The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
Here's Paul, after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. An open look for Durant, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. He's got 12.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Pass to Wiggins. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Booker. And here's Curry for 3. Curry with another miss. The Suns have gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Paul against Wiggins. Here's Okogie. Fires the 3. Paul. Looney grabs a miss. The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Green in the post. Is covered by Ayton. And there's Green on the assist by Wiggins.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
Thompson against Paul. Ayton, the screen on Thompson. Paul passes to Ayton. And he got the whistle. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in play,
Previous play is
personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the official...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him.
Yeah, what I appreciate about Ayton is that he wants to keep getting better. You have to be excited about his future.
Here's Curry. He's got 9. 1:25 left in the third. Count the basket. Curry's got 11 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The Suns leading. Outside Paul. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Wow, even against contact, defense does all they can to stop Paul inside, and he still slips by them.
And here's Curry for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got rebound number 8 now. Paul against Wiggins. Paul passes to Durant. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry against Paul. Green with a screen on Paul. The 3 from Curry. That won't go either for Curry. The Suns have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the 3rd. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Timeout called, the Warriors.
At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
Thompson, a screen on Paul. Right side Curry. Wiggins for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Lonnie Williams was saying to his team, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball and take our time and play D, this game is ours.
And Allie, thank you for that. And so in the game for the Warriors, the core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Coming off a Suns make. Curry, and the shot goes.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Thompson against Paul. Over to the left wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Curry's got 9 points now in the second half. To the right side. Ayton against Looney. Pass to Okogie. Clock at 6. They set the pick. Here's Durant. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. And the Suns lead by 5.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And the Warriors call time here. And Kevin Durant post-Achilles surgery. No apparent decline, Greg. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
Now here's Curry from deep. The long-distance 3 is buried. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
The minute that Steph Curry steps into an arena, he is in his range.
And it's Paul off the drive. And down it goes. 2 points.
When things get tight, he goes hard to the rim. That is a big-time basket.
And that's an intentional foul.
Josh Okogie, first personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. The 3 from Curry.
Paul's a pesky defender, no doubt about it.
Curry's shot is off. The Suns have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. That's good from Durant on the assist by Ayton. And now a 6-point Phoenix lead.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
This is Paul's veteran know-how becoming a factor. He is not afraid of these moments.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Chris Paul, second personal foul, second team foul.
And so it's Golden State with it. Pass to Curry. Thompson, a screen on Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Paul with a steal.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Out to the right wing. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kevon Looney picks one up.
Gotta be careful how you guard 8. He's so creative at finding ways to draw fouls.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Every free throw is crucial in a close game. Nice work at the line.
Thompson, a screen on Paul. Here's Curry. That one goes in. Curry's got 24.
I think we knew who was firing off the shot here. Curry is just too consistent not to be trusted with it.
Thompson against Paul. On the clock. Unloads. And Durant gets it to go. And the Suns lead by 7.
Sharp find by Paul. One of the best passes of all time.
Curry from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now here's Booker. Knocks it loose. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns. So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8.
When Devin Booker steps on the court, you almost expect 30 or 40-point nights. Booker is that talented.
55 seconds left in the fourth. Wiggins with a screen on Paul. Curry, he's open, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Does Steph Curry have the greatest jumper ever? Well, yes. And the bucket was another reason why I say yes.
Booker against Wiggins. Pass to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Phoenix rosters, both teams have lots of quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. And Van Vliet out there with Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at the 5. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Boucher, that falls. Great assist by Van Vliet.
As a distributor, Fred Van Vliet is so effective. He knows when and where to feed his guys.
Paul against Anunoby. Yes, that goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Van Vliet. Stolen by Durant. Here we go, one-on-one. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Fades and shoots. Again, Phoenix.
Just great awareness there from Ayton. Understands the game plan and reads the game so well.
Van Vliet passes to Siakam. Here's Anunoby. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Siakam sets a screen for Van Vliet. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For Phoenix, they've got their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game.
Well, many thought the Suns would let Ayton walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. Looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Suns have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Pass to Paul. KD looking around. And then Durant with the jam.
The 7-footer Durant is a threat to dunk it. Can't let him get inside.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, I was able to talk with Nick Nurse for a minute. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live. Right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
Thanks, David. And there's the drive. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Van Vliet kicks to Boucher.
2 minutes
Back to Van Vliet.
2 minutes.
Picked off in midair. They get a hand on it. Shot's good by Boucher. Boucher's got his second basket.
Nice play, Boucher. Maintaining focus after what could have been called a foul.
Ball passes to KD. Toronto grabs the miss. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Van Vliet finds Barnes. No good from outside. Suns leading by 6. Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoff last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
Van Vliet looking around. Passes it to Boucher. It's rebounded by Paul.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
They get it back. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Barnes outside. A second chance effort. He lays it in.
Showing the grit, Scotty Barnes holds his own in the paint.
Suns leading by 6. Paul outside. Booker outside. It's Durant on the wing, covered by Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. KD's shot is good.
The ball handling from Durant really a key to what sets him apart as a player. He can pull up and break you down.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Raptors. The pass to Anunoby. Driving inside.
Good aggression from KD on D, hustling to get a hand on the shot.
Beyond the arc. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Phoenix in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns youth dance team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
And they took advantage of some careless ball handling, some careless passing. You have to be more careful around these guys.
Raptors trail by 8. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Barnes. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Boucher, and the Raptors call time here.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Van Vliet against Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Boucher, and the dunk by Boucher.
Don't be fooled by his slender frame. Boucher is more than capable of taking contact and finishing inside. And when you talk about Chris Boucher, an impressive forward who brings a lot to the table.
Now here's Durant over Siakam. Durant, no good.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
Back to Van Vliet. And the layup's good off the glass. And Boucher is one of those guys, Smitty, you love having in your rotation.
Kevin, he can score, rebound, and defend very well, and has shown a willingness to want to get better, which is something you love to see.
Here's Ayton, following the basket by Fred Van Vliet. And Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Shots good by Siakam.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And here's KD for 3. Sinks the triple. KD's got 7 points.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
Pass to Anunoby. Jacks up a 3. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far. Paul with the ball. Guarded now by Barnes. Outside for Durant. Lets it go from deep. No good there. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Devin Booker.
Using that length to attack inside Siakam is a major challenge for any defender to stop.
And when you look at Pascal Siakam, he has only gotten better.
Yes, GA, having his best seasons the last 3 years, averaging over 20 points, and he's a rebounding machine.
Beasley's checked in for Phoenix. Now here's Paul. Ayton kicks to Paul. Anunoby sends it back.
Showing signs of being a high-level defender. Anunoby can guard multiple positions and challenge shots.
Raptors trail by 4. Siakam a screen on Paul. Van Vliet finds Siakam. Back to Van Vliet. Passes to Anunoby.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Siakam inside. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
Here's Paul. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Third personal foul.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. Third all-time in career assists, second all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
Martin's checked in for Toronto.
I love the effort level Chris Paul delivers day in and day out. He's been doing this for a while now, but he hasn't slowed down, not a bit.
Now here's Barton. Now the pass to Boucher. Now Anunoby. Powered down with both hands.
That wing athleticism and toughness. The future for Anunoby is very bright.
And great, what separates Paul from the other two guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well.
Now here's Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
Speed and power on display from Barnes on that dunk.
Ball against Anunoby. Paul passes to Baisley. Paul looking around. Pass to Booker. And he drives in.
And Booker.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more
The previous play
fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Damian Lee, he's checked in for Chris Paul. And then for Toronto, Porter comes in for OG Anunoby. And it's Fred Van Vliet in for Will Barton.
Looking at the Raptors roster, basically the entire squad is under 30. Their key players are extremely young, a great sign for the future. I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
It's Porter outside. That one's no good. 0-1 to begin the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ayton dishes to Lee. Hits from the high post. And the Suns lead by 5.
Easy look from mid-range. He won't miss many of those. Lazy effort defensively.
Van Vliet up top, covered by Lee. That one good for 2. Van Vliet's got 4 points this quarter.
Built to take as much punishment as you want to dish out. Fred Van Vliet not fazed by physical D.
And that'll do it for the first half of
The Raptors, 25. And let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. DeAndre Ayton has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. Anunoby out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Boucher in at the 5 down low. Now here's Van Vliet. Pass to Boucher. Tries again.
I'll tell you what, Aiden is a very good defender. Moves his feet well and has the length to alter shots.
Ball outside. When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
Anunoby, good.
OG does a good job of getting ready for catch-and-shoot situations. He knows the value of preparation.
Timeout called, the Suns, and a deep roster for the Raptors. But, Smitty, do they have the star power, the star talent to win big?
Well, they have Scotty Barnes. He was last season's Rookie of the Year. His growth will be key. But with Fred VanVleet and Pascal Siakam, all-star caliber players, Toronto's not shy on talent, Kevin.
Booker in the post. Covered by Barnes. Stolen by VanVleet. And an intentional foul right there.
Devin Booker, second personal foul. Second team foul.
Ball against VanVleet. It's good. This game is all even. VanVleet's got 6 points.
What agility from Fred VanVleet in the paint, zipping around the defense.
Booker against Barnes. To the wing right side. Ayton wide open. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
No one near Boucher as he lets it go. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And we've seen Boucher be more willing to take threes. You understand why. Splash.
And there's a whistle that goes on Scotty Barnes. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Ayton finds KD. Wide open look. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Totally unselfish play there from Aiden. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
VanVleet attacking. And the shot is good. VanVleet's got it all tied up now for the Raptors.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. The 3 from KD.
Causing havoc for offenses. Siakam gives you great energy and focus to go along with that length.
And Scotty Barnes, the Rookie of the Year in 2022 in the NBA.
And you could argue he was maybe the biggest surprise of the 21 draft. Made a huge impact on the floor immediately. If you did a redraft to that class, he'd be closer to the top.
And here is VanVleet following the 3 from Kevin Durant. To the wing on the left. Here's Boucher. Phoenix grabs the miss. Now here's Durant. He's got 12. Paul passes to Okogie. Kicks it to Ayton. Dishes it to KD. Passes it to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ayton. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Barnes left side. And that one, good. Barnes has got 6 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And there he goes, Booker showing off the vert.
Raptors trail by 3. VanVleet outside. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Suns. And the pass to Ayton. That shot missing. And Toronto will go the other way with it. And the Raptors call time here.
Get on your feet and give a warm welcome to your
The Raptors making a switch here. Young's checked in. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. Paul against Van Vliet. Siakam outside. Driving in, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
You know, he's known as a lunch pail guy. Siakam showing the crowd a little extra that time.
Ayton in the corner. A three ball. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Ayton's got 8 points here in this quarter.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Here's Van Vliet. Here's the teardrop. It's good. He's got 12.
This is what happens when Fred gets into a rhythm. His whole offensive game rises to another level.
DeAndre, he has been the guy making things happen for the Phoenix Suns.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns youth.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others. It's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey guys, during the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. This game is obviously close, could go either way, and he wanted to make sure that his guys were all on the same page and were all staying with the game plan in order to close this one out. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Okogie in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. The Raptors shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Martin.
Love the heart of Chris Paul, especially on defense, where he is an absolute pest.
He kicks it to Durant. Back to Paul, and he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ayton. To the paint. Here's Okogie. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Paul outside. Pass to Durant. Paul outside. 5 on the clock. Nice move. It's Durant with the drive, and the layup is good. And the Suns lead by 2.
What quickness by KD on the drive, cutting up the defense with that shot.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Fred Van Vliet is checked in for Barton. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Outside Durant. Another 3 for Phoenix.
He can break you down solo, but coming off a screen, how are you going to stop KD?
Van Vliet kicks to Siakam. Fader on the way, and it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 8 rebounds in this game. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Booker. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
An accurate shooter from all areas of the floor. Booker has the confidence needed to dominate on offense. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Raptors trail by 5. Anunoby passes to Siakam for the 3. And they recover it. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted.
The previous play is
getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
Durant down low. Siakam's there. That one falls. Durant's got 12 points here in the second half.
That's what he does. Put the ball in KD's hands, and he'll deliver.
Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to 2 as they get the bucket from Siakam.
I'll tell you, Siakam's earned these opportunities. He can get you buckets when you really need them.
Van Vliet outside. Boucher sets a screen for Van Vliet. Fires from the wing. Shots good by Boucher. Boucher's got the game tied up here for the Raptors.
Some serious composure from Chris Boucher right there.
Toronto grabs the miss.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Here's Anunoby. Oh, and they take the lead. Anunoby's got the lead up to 2 now for the Raptors.
We've talked about it. Be ready when your number's called. OG Anunoby's very accountable, and he's been very active on the offensive end. I mean, no hesitation in the clutch. Scoring the ball is second nature to KD.
Here's Van Vliet. The Suns getting the bucket. He misses his 3rd shot of the game. He has made 6 of his 9. Phoenix has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, and nailed 5 of them. Durant. Ayton dishes to KD. Over Siakam. It's in!
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Now here's Van Vliet. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the trifecta.
Fearless at the finish. Fred is just unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's KD. Money!
And that bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
Van Vliet against KD.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
12 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Now Kevin Durant. Ayton in the corner. Over Boucher. Oh, the all or nothing.
for a fast-paced game today, it seems. These teams like to get out on the break and run as much as possible, Grant.
Hey, BA, get your popcorn. There'll be a lot of speed out there, almost a track meet. Believe that. Yeah, you see each side has a great deal of speed. Both teams will be looking to play to their strength and get easy buckets in transition.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. Fred VanVleet out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's VanVleet. Fires the 3. Looney grabs a miss. Golden State with the ball. Curry with it. There's the drive, and there it is for him.
We spend so much time thinking about Stephen Curry's shooting ability and probably don't talk enough about how elite his handle is.
Now here's VanVleet. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense. And when you look at VanVleet on the floor, you would think he gets targeted on defense. But for a player his size, he more than holds his own.
Here's Wiggins. Back to Curry. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Well, really nice delivery from Andrew Wiggins. We know he's a gifted scorer, but that will really smooth out his game.
Here's Siakam, and from 16 feet away, he cans it. And VanVleet, a very solid defender at his position, Grant.
Not great length, but strong as any, BA. I mean, he has great hands to bother the ball handler and great defensive IQ that makes the most of his athleticism.
And it's the Warriors with the ball, following the bucket by the Raptors. Anunoby against Curry. Anunoby passes to Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Now here's Curry. Let's go with a 3. Connects from downtown. Curry's got 7.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
VanVleet against Curry. Takes the 3. And Fred VanVleet, good for 3. He's got 5.
Well, Fred VanVleet says, I am coming right back at you with a 3-pointer of my own.
Wiggins outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Siakam. Pass to Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
He's got a nose for the basketball and a high level of activity around the rim. Go ahead and finish, Mr. Boucher.
Well, Doris, it was only a few years ago that the Raptors won an NBA title. It seems like a lot further back, though.
It does, BA, because we're looking at a much different basketball team. Obviously, Kawhi Leonard has moved on. Kyle Lowry has moved on. In fact, many of the key players from that squad have moved on. Incredible to think they have managed to remain competitive. Smart play from Klay Thompson, understanding the defense committed, knows he wants to go to the foul line. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Now here's Anunoby. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Boucher finds VanVleet. Boucher a screen on Curry. Right wing. Green against Siakam. 4 on the clock. Here's Anunoby, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Let's remember, this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Curry against Anunoby. Curry passes to Looney. 3-pointer, no good. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Barnes drives in. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Oh, Scotty Barnes off the deck into the cup. Nice finish.
Curry from deep three-point land. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Toronto has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Now here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
6'9" with excellent elevation. No trouble at the cup for Siakam.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Raptors out in front.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. That's the Warriors 5. Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Anunoby. And here's Curry for 3. The shot misses. So the Raptors will take it the other way. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
So fast to get out in transition. Pascal Siakam dangerous in the open floor.
Here's Curry. Counted. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
The Raptors with a lead. Over to the wing. Wiggins against Barnes. Kicks it out to Siakam. Shot clock at 6. Knocks down the triple. Siakam's got 11.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 3 all season. Remember that.
Barnes with the rebound.
I'll tell you, most of the time, this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Anunoby for 3. The shot won't fall, and Golden State will go the other way with it. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Thompson finds Curry. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or 2 on your team to be successful.
Here's Anunoby, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Well, we know that Fred VanVleet can be relied upon to find the open man. This guy's so consistently good at it.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
And the Warriors making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in. And he banks in the layup. DiVincenzo's gotten his first points in this one. And we may have an injury here. That does not look good.
Oh, man. You just never like to see this in sports.
No, obviously something that, you know, every player fears. The NBA has made player safety a priority, but injuries continue to happen.
Pirtle's checked in for Boucher. The shot by Pirtle, no good.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
And as solid as Pirtle is during the game, his free throws, Grant, can be an issue.
BA, it really limits his minutes during close games late. He's right around 50% for his career. He has decent form, so there is some hope for improvement.
That shot missing, and Golden State will come the other way. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Looney. There's the triple. Rebound by the Raptors.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
Here's Pirtle, and the dunk by Pirtle.
Well, I know he doesn't have to get too high to slam it home, but it doesn't take away from the force and the message sent on the dunk.
Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. Out left to the wing. Looney passes to Wiggins. Back to Looney. Up top, Thompson, guarded by Van Vliet. Pulls up on the wing. And a foul called, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down, but with so many close calls in every to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Toronto. Barton comes in for Van Vliet. That free throw's good from Thompson. Both shots good from the strike. And it's the Raptors with the ball. 6-point lead. Barton, the pass to Porter. Out to the wing. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Yeah, he's had terrific momentum all game. Pascal Siakam in his bag offensively.
Thompson outside. Pass to Looney. Three-pointer. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Looney's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Toronto has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Siakam, the pass to Anunoby. Stolen by Wiggins. That free throw is good from Thompson. Stolen by Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistent. We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
A moment here for an injury report. And now we'll send it over to Allie LaForce for an update on Chris Boucher.
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from the Raptors' head athletic trainer. Apparently that knee was twisted pretty severely. No torn ligaments, but still significant pain and swelling. His return to the court won't happen tonight, and likely not for a while after that. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks. Appreciate the update. Obviously, guys, you hate to see an injury like this.
Yeah, just so tough. It comes with the territory of being a professional athlete. But yes, here's hoping he recovers soon.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. OG Anunoby out there with Fred VanVleet. Then there's Otto Porter. Then there's Barnes. And it's Siakam in at the center position. Oh, got that one up quick. Curry's got 14 points.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Barnes finds Siakam. And here's Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. Porter, the pass to Anunoby. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Give him 8.
Boy, Otto Porter with the pretty delivery. That's nice. One thing that makes OG Anunoby unique in this league, his nationality.
I've heard OG say he hopes to inspire other British players.
Well, I think, B.A., he's proved that there's a road for them, right? Basketball is played all over the world, and all you need to do is find somebody to notice you. The NBA certainly becomes more international every year. Boy, at his size, Fred VanVleet has to be so crafty on the interior. Defense has nothing for him there.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Barnes passes to Anunoby. The 3. Siakam gets doubled. Pass to VanVleet. From behind the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. It's on Stephen Curry.
I don't know how you cannot love Fred VanVleet. This guy brings toughness. He's fearless in the clutch. He competes on the defensive end, and his IQ is as good as it gets.
And the second free throw is good. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Klay Thompson comes in for DiVincenzo. Young, he's checked in for Toronto. Banton comes in for Anunoby.
The prototypical, I will do every piece of dirty work you have. Thad Young doing a nice job, taking it off the window and scoring.
Thompson outside to halt the run. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The Raptors have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. There's Young with the 3. Good. And VanVleet gets the assist. Young's got 5 points.
Why does Thad Young shoot a high percentage? Because he's smart and confident shooting in catch-and-shoot situations. Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
VanVleet against Curry. Outside Porter. This one for 3. Oh, again! Toronto with a triple.
Oh, what a terrific-looking shot by Porter. You can't leave him alone out there.
They set the pick. Here's Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Pass to Young. Banked it in off the glass. Young's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, finishing through contact is a skill, and Young is showing real grit, powering through the defense.
Left side Curry. It's good. Curry's got 20 points.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Here's Benton, looking for his first basket still in this one. And Toronto calls time here. Iguodala's checked in for Draymond Green. Siakam, he's checked in for Toronto. Anunoby comes in for Banton. The Raptors have gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. 11 points in the game.
OG Anunoby has put in such work on his perimeter game, and boy, that three-point shot getting more and more dependable.
Shoots from the line, and again it's Stephen Curry. Curry's got 11 in the second half.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Van Vliet, the pass to Barnes. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Looney. Back to Curry. It's stolen by Barnes. Siakam outside. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. No good on the buzzer beater. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. All right, we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Pascal Siakam.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
I'll tell you, this is the kind of game you love to have from your role players. Putting up big numbers, filling in the gaps, and supporting your squad out on the road. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart, show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Andrew Wiggins. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, an ever-diversifying offensive arsenal, Wiggins baits the defender with that little up fake.
And Wiggins drops them both. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Barnes against Wiggins. Here's Anunoby. The basket drops. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Fred Van Vliet is checked in for Toronto. That free throw's good from Anunoby. And it's hard to overstate the impact OG Anunoby has on defense, Greg.
Hey, B.A., an absolute terror on the wings. I mean, he has great length, moves well, just one of the best one-on-one perimeter defenders in the league.
Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Great example of the awareness Curry brings to the game. Such a good feel for understanding what the defense is doing and how to find the open spots.
That three's off the mark. Toronto has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And the Warriors call time here. Boy, you look at Pascal Siakam. He's been playing really well.
He's just really a one-man wrecking crew down low. And with this timeout, they've got to make some adjustments because he's been steady inside.
Van Vliet on the wing. He's covered by Curry. Here's Siakam into the lane. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, we're talking about a tough individual competitor in Pascal Siakam. He goes right at the defense.
Curry from deep three-point land. Siakam pulls down the board.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Thompson outside. Back to Curry. Thompson, a screen on Barnes. The three from Curry. That one is off.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Anunoby passes to Barnes. Yep, that one goes.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Curry's got 13 in the second half.
Perhaps no more scary thing for a defense than when Stephen Curry has got his rhythm. Look out, folks.
Pass to Anunoby. Now here's Van Vliet. Porter with a screen on Curry. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Looney grabs a miss. 1:56 left to play in the fourth. Curry passes to Thompson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, he does a lot of his work on the interior, more than people realize. Klay Thompson gets those calls because of his willingness to put himself in tough spots.
For Toronto, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Van Vliet, the pass to Barnes. Now Porter. Siakam for 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Siakam's got 8 points in the quarter.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Raptors.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Pascal Siakam.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
They double-team Thompson. Back to Curry. Thompson outside. From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by the Raptors. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Van Vliet misses.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Curry finds some space. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Outside Porter. It's stolen by Looney. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. The finish! And Looney with the slam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And here's Van Vliet.
Two monster teams battle it out. You know, Greg, whoever comes out on top tonight will have really made a statement to the league.
And, Kevin, no matter what happens, this is a great opportunity for both teams. They say iron sharpens iron. The only way you get better is by facing challenging opponents.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3. Now here's Curry. Elbow shot. That one goes in.
It's a testament to Curry's awareness of everything that's going on around him. No one better at finding some space for a shot.
Paul against Thompson. Now here's Paul. Guarded closely. Ayton finds Booker. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 5.
Well, Clay is going to draw that kind of attention, and that's going to open up opportunity.
And sitting out for over 2 years due to devastating injuries, it is so good to see Klay Thompson back on the court.
I love it, and he's been so competitive with himself to fight through this injury and also to regain that form. There had to have been a lot of questions with over 900 days off. Can I get back to that level? And I believe that he wasn't even fully healthy during the finals, so we're going to see a more confident Klay this year.
Here's Curry after the made shot from KD. Paul with the ball, and Curry picks him up defensively. And Paul gets it to go in. Paul's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Chris Paul not afraid to go inside, play amongst the trees, and still find a way to score.
Paul against Curry. Wiggins sets a screen for Curry. Phoenix grabs the miss. Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Bonnie Williams. David.
Well, Kevin, look, he thinks their long-range shooting can make all the difference, not taking anything away from the defense they're going up against. But he did say he'd be surprised if his guys didn't shoot a high percentage from outside. Pretty confident coach, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. And there it is for him. He's got 7.
Very inside, skilled at reading the defense and getting into the opening.
Pass to Durant. And KD throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Didn't think that was going to go in. Curry's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Warriors.
Good shot selection there from Steph, feeling the rhythm and then easily connecting on the pull-up.
And Paul gets it to go in.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. Thompson in the corner. Outside for Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good work defensively by Paul.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
.112 left in the first. Booker the pass to Okogie. Takes it off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Wiggins a screen on Paul. Nifty move. And he gets the jumper to drop. Curry's got 12.
And Curry right now dialed in. It's like he finds a shot every trip down the floor.
Booker. And the layup is good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Booker against Curry. outside for Durant. Booker trying to free himself up. Durant, no good. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. 4-point game. And that one, good.
You can never let Clay shoot off a crisp pass. He just lets that go so quick.
For Phoenix, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Ayton a screen on Green. Durant, wide open, he fires. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And KD sets up those crossovers as a big 7-footer. He handles the ball so well, and that's a great decision out of a pick-and-roll set.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Suns ahead, up by 4. And
ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Warriors trail by 4. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Kevon Looney out there with Wiggins. That's the Warriors 5. Durant against Thompson. Ayton in the corner. Fires from deep. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Ayton's got the lead up to 7 now for the Suns.
Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency, but you look at Ayton's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year. I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate, and that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Looney kicks to Curry. 6 to shoot. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good. And for Ayton, the numbers are impressive indeed, averaging a double-double every season.
And he's got all the tools, next steps, making more plays for others, and they've been working on his shooting range to open up the lane a bit more.
Wiggins sets a screen for Curry. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
That's how you run the pick and roll. You have to respect Steph shooting the ball, and then he just slices the D up with the pass.
Suns leading by 3. Here's Paul. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Curry against Paul. Down low. And Wiggins gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Wiggins has got 4 points this quarter.
And how about Wiggins' ability to slither in there and slip past the contact for a finish?
Paul passes to Durant. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Booker. Curry a screen on Booker. And Thompson kicks to Curry. There's the triple. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots. You know, it seems like we're seeing more teams, Brent, use zone defense these days. Not too long ago, zone was almost non-existent in the league.
Well, Kevin, you couldn't play zone. Even though there were zone principles in man-to-man defense, it used to be an illegal defense to set up in a 2-3 zone that you see teams doing nowadays. I'm very interested if the league does, in fact, do away with illegal defense and allow coaches to use whatever defensive scheme they need to do to slow up their opposition. It might do something in terms of producing more shots so we don't get stagnation with just threes all the time. We'll see if that happens.
Here's Booker with the drive, and Booker throws it down.
And how about Booker going high up for the dunk?
Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Suns on defense, leading by 5. Outside, Green. Green with a screen on Paul. 4 on the shot clock. Where he finds Thompson. From deep three-point range, the shot will not fall. The Suns go the other way with it. Paul surveying the floor. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
About CP3 getting drafted all the way back in 2005. Still putting up big nights scoring it.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Phoenix. The pass to Ayton. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of basketball. It's stolen by Green. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. Oh!
Goodness. And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
Suns leading by 5. The 3 from KD. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. KD's got 9.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And the basket is good.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ayton. Right side, Kevin Durant. Second chance shot, and that one drops. Durant's got the lead up to 8 now for Phoenix.
Yeah, you're not going to see KD miss from that range very often.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And so Thompson nails both of them.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Ayton. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. All right, thank you, David. And folks,
31. The Suns, 37.
second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Curry has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And Coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Get up and make some noise once again for your Warriors Thanks team.
Warriors trail by 6, so at Durant sitting on the bench. Here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. We've got DeAndre Ayton, Devin Booker out there with Torrey Craig, and it's Baisley in at the 4 spot. Brent, the lead up to the 2019 draft was an interesting time for Darius Baisley.
Yeah, here's one of those players who opted out of going to college and ended up working for a shoe company prior to going to the draft a year before. Talked about going the G League route, but trained on his own, got himself ready, and he's showing some steady improvement here. Poole streaking past the defense, looked like he had another gear he got to.
And that's an intentional foul. And the Warriors making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in. And the Suns call time here. stolen by Wiggins. To the paint. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Iguodala is such a tough cover, very physical, and uses his body well that time to get the foul.
And he makes both free throws. Suns leading by 4. Booker with it. He's got 8. To the inside. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And Ayton just up over the top at his size to throw that one down.
Iguodala, the pass to DiVincenzo. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Ayton, a screen on Wiggins for 3. Booker, and it's Looney with the rebound. Warriors trail by 4. And here is Poole. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Poole, and stolen by Booker. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
That's a good look from Bazley as passing is becoming a bigger part of his game.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Let's hear it again one more time for your GS Breaker.
And the Warriors make some changes. Draymond Green, who's checked in for Iguodala. Thompson comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. And Curry subbed in for Jordan Poole. Phoenix also making some changes. Durant's checked in for Bazley. And it's Paul in for Booker. And Green slams it in.
Well, this is opening up scoring opportunities because Curry's such a great shooter. Guys are going to be open.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Paul outside. Durant sets a screen for Paul.
That's all right there because Draymond angled his body so well defensively and altered that shot.
Curry kicks to Wiggins. Takes it inside. It's hauled in by the Suns. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Paul passes to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Durant imposing his will, this time at the rim.
Here's Curry. 21 points in the game. And it's sent back by KD. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Clock at 6. Pass to Thompson. Fires the 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
Wow, from way downtown. Thompson's ready to shoot. His confidence right now through the roof.
Outside for Durant. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Durant's got 15 points.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Green passes to Curry. Back to Green. And Green slams it in.
That's pretty much textbook screen and roll action with Draymond Green as the screener.
Paul kicks to KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Curry from deep three-point land. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he commits the intentional foul.
Stephen Curry. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Paul with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Well, there's been a lot of stops in CP3's career, but there's been no doubt that when he's on the team, he is the vocal and emotional leader of their production.
Wiggins against Gray. Outside, KD. Just 3 on the clock, and the jumper falls for him. KD's got the lead up to 9 now for Phoenix.
And you can see why KD has won himself a couple scoring titles.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines in highlights. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. That's the Warriors' 5. Green finds Curry. Green with a screen on Paul. Back to Green. Curry on the wing. Takes a 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Phoenix leading by 11. It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Over Thompson. No good on the shot. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Going inside. Wiggins right side. He kicks to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Green with a screen on Paul. Bobbed up there for Green. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Paul against Thompson. Fires it up. The putback. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got 4 rebounds in this game. Timeout called the Warriors. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Chris Paul.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. Here's Durant, and KD throws it down.
That's a big-time finish. KD dunking all over the defense.
Curry way outside. The 9-foot shot. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 23 points for Stephen Curry.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Booker looking around. KD dishes to Booker. Back to KD. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it to Paul. KD on the wing. From outside the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. But plenty of time to get back in it.
Here's Wiggins, and then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
He's got so much vertical ability. That's easy for Wiggins.
Green against Durant. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Paul finds KD. It's Durant on the wing. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before a second violation. Warriors trail by 9. Outside Curry. Wiggins outside. And Wiggins throws it down.
When your superstar is as unselfish as Steph Curry is, that's what gets other guys going.
Ball against Thompson. Booker left side. To the left side wing. Here's Okogie, guarded by Curry. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. The Warriors pull it in. Looney's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Thompson passes to Wiggins. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
That's the aggressive part of Andrew Wiggins coming out of him, forcing the defender that time to get his hand in there.
And both free throws good for Wiggins.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Thompson against Paul. The feed now to KD. Trying to get something going. And good. He nails it. KD's got 4 points in the quarter.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish. Continues to do so. What a dime.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
Oh, man, the baby-faced assassin stepping up right there. Such a great score, and what a situation for Steph to get it done.
And it's Paul penetrating. It's good.
Yeah, and do you see Chris Paul sweating right now? I don't.
There's 45 seconds left in the game.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Looney kicks to Curry. Back to Looney. Yes!
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're leading by 4. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Here's the Suns with the ball. Out to the right wing. Ayton, the pass to Paul. And they double up Paul. Ayton wide open. Good, and Paul gets the assist. And the Suns lead by 7.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Here's Curry. It falls!
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
To remember.
Here we go.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward. Back to Boucher. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
What a job Monty Williams has done in his time with the Phoenix Suns. Hats off to the talent that he's been able to bring in and develop. And that's the way he's created a winning culture.
Now here's Paul. Durant has the open look. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Toronto calls timeout. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Toronto. Boy, Richard, you really can't say enough about what Monty Williams has done with this Phoenix team.
Struggled in his first year, but we gave him a break for that. Immaculate seasons the last 2 years, becoming a Western Conference juggernaut.
Now here's Durant, and that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Anunoby against Durant. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Yes, it's good.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Durant against Barnes. Wing shot on the way. Durant's shot is off.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there. How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Paul driving inside. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And guys, so many great players coming out of Canada. The Raptors have converted a nation, not just watching basketball, but to playing it as well.
And Grant, you think back to those early Raptors jerseys with the big dinosaur. They admit it was aimed at the kids.
Yeah, of course. I mean, rather than win over the older hockey fans, they went after the younger generation. And now they're all grown up and packing the seats.
And it's the Raptors with the ball, coming off a Suns make. Here's Siakam. Durant pulls it in.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Outside Paul. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Here's Van Vliet driving in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. The Suns have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Durant finds Paul. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Got it.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
For Toronto, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Here's Anunoby. Kicks it out to Siakam. And a miss there on the triple.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Ayton inside, working on Siakam. Pass to Booker. Fades away. Gets the 3 to fall.
Part of the evolution of Booker's game, getting consistent from deep.
A minute 22 left in the first quarter. Outside Porter. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Suns. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Takes it inside. And Durant with the big finish.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Here's Anunoby. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Porter finds Barnes. Anunoby on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, sweet move. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Here's Paul. 6 points for him. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Timeout called, the Raptors. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Stolen by Siakam. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. When you think about it through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala and Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
We've got OG Anunoby. Barnes is out there with Otto Porter. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard position. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Pass to Siakam. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
No team has had to make more sacrifices than Toronto during the pandemic.
You are right about that, BA. I mean, they had to change their home base to Tampa. In essence, they spent an entire season on the road. It was tough for everyone, but the Raptors faced some big challenges.
Anunoby for 3. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game. Up top, Paul. He's guarded by Barnes. The 3 from Ayton. And the Suns get another 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Siakam against Durant. And so they foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Ayton. He's got 5. Shoots over Siakam.
when he's defending, Siakam is just all over you. He's got great footwork and fast hands.
Barnes passes to Siakam. Basket counts. Siakam's gotten his second bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
The drive by Paul. Chalk up 2 there. And the Suns lead by 13.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Van Vliet outside. Outside Porter. Outside Barnes. Back to Porter. The 3 is up. And the Raptors, another 3.
A dangerous shooter from deep. All Porter needs is a little daylight, and he's good to fire.
Ball against Barnes. Screen by Durant. Another one falls for Phoenix. For Toronto, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Anunoby. Ball against Van Vliet. Outside Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
I love seeing Porter attack the rim. Keeps the defense from overplaying him on the perimeter.
Here's Paul. It's good. Paul's got 12.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Van Vliet. Going inside. And Aiden pulls it down. The Suns have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Yeah, when you let Aiden get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Van Vliet against Paul. Van Vliet misses. And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his 3rd foul so far.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
The Suns have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Barnes against Paul. Here's Okogie. Back to Paul. And the layup is good off the glass. Paul's got 8 here in this quarter.
Every team wishes they had a star like CP3. He provides whatever you need when you need it.
The Raptors making a switch here. Barton's checked in. Phoenix calls timeout.
Will Barton. Phoenix timeout.
Phoenix making some changes. Baisley, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. And it's Lee in for Paul. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Barton left side. Here's Siakam. No good. Ayton with the defensive effort. The Suns have gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Booker against Porter. Ayton, a screen on Porter. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story.
25. The Suns, 41.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Kicking off the second half, here's Monty Williams 5. they've got DeAndre Ayton. Darius Baisley is out there with Josh Okogie. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Lee in at the point. Here's Lee. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. 6 to shoot. Here's Ayton. Over Boucher. And good from DeAndre Ayton. Sweet move. And the Suns lead by 16. Boucher outside. Barton outside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Okogie. Lee on the wing. Now here's Ayton. And stolen by Boucher. Here we go. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. Count it.
I mean, come on. A 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Now here's Barnes. He's got 6. Outside Porter. Pass to Barton. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? For Phoenix, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Lee. He's guarded by Barton. Here's Okogie. And the layup falls.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
The Raptors have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Barton, the pass to Barnes. Barton outside. Anunoby on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Doesn't go that time. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Phoenix calls timeout.
Guard it.
And the Raptors with some changes. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Boucher. Young comes in for Scotty Barnes. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Barton. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Phoenix. Chris Paul comes in for Lee. Now here's Paul. He's got 14. To the wing on the left. Ayton finds Paul. Goes up on the wing. And he hits the jumper for 2. Paul's got 16 points.
Fantastic decision making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
Here's VanVleet. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And there is a whistle that goes on Otto Porter. That's foul number 2 for him. Barnes, he's checked in for Young. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Durant with a screen on Barnes. Back to Ayton. Shot clock at 6. Outside Durant. From outside the arc. Barnes with the rebound. A difficult situation for Toronto. Here's VanVleet. Kicks it out to Barnes. Back to VanVleet. And it's in there. VanVleet's got his 2nd basket. And here are the Suns. Outside Paul. The 3 from Ayton. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
And this is how dynamic Ayton can be on the offensive end. Keep getting him the ball, please.
Now here's Van Vliet. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Siakam outside. Takes a three. Hauled in by Paul. Now Durant. Pass to Paul. Over Siakam. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Phoenix up 19 points. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And here are the Suns now. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Fred Van Vliet out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Otto Porter. And it's Young in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
It's Van Vliet with a drive. Outside Anunoby. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And a deep three from Paul. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Chris Paul.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show. A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. Here's Booker after the basket by Toronto. Paul passes to Ayton. Van Vliet against Paul. Back to Ayton. Shot is up. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Suns lead by 20.
Sneaky, sneaky. Paul not accounted for in the offensive glass, and he makes them pay for not paying attention to him. Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. If he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And it's the Suns with the ball. After the basket by Toronto. Paul passes to Ayton. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
And here's Porter outside from beyond the arc and then some.
Off a nice feed. This is Porter's game. Lots of rhythm in that shot.
Outside Durant. And he drives in. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. And the Raptors, another three.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Pass to Ayton. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Outside Porter. The three is up. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got 9 rebounds now. Phoenix has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Outside Paul. Back to Durant. Puts up a three. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Van Vliet against Paul. Pass to Barnes. And here's Anunoby. 5 to shoot. He takes it in, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Phoenix has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Paul passes to Durant. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Now here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Anunoby against Durant. Lets it go from deep. And the Suns get another three.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Suns.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Chris Paul.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
And now it seems Siakam is in his prime. How do you see his place in the league, Grant?
Well, I really like him, but he seems to be an elite second option. Not sure if you want to build an entire offense around him, but certainly has proven to be an important piece to a championship-level team.
Now here's Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Steps back and fires. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. And the Suns lead by 15.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Booker with it. From deep. Misses the shot.
we've seen more of an emphasis on depth from teams around the league, Steve.
Yeah, the reason why is, Kevin, the speed of the game is the reason. Health is... been a big reason, and obviously the deeper you are, the better you are and have a better chance of winning the championship.
Now Golden State's starting five. The core of this team all out there, Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Looney. And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. Thompson a screen on Anunoby. Here's Curry. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
If the mid-range is what Curry can get, he'll take it. He won't waste a chance to score.
Van Vliet finds Boucher. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Stephen Curry. And Smitty Fred Van Vliet has really come into his own as a starter.
He has, Kevin. He has proven he can run an offense. He's also a dynamic and confident scorer and someone you can depend on to sink big-time shots.
Now here's Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Taken away. Anunoby with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Van Vliet on the wing. On the wing, Anunoby. Back to Van Vliet. Just 5 on the clock. Passes it to Boucher. Up again, and Van Vliet is right there. Van Vliet's got 7 points in the game.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip-in.
Curry, good.
And the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Curry is just lethal from outside.
And a wide open look for Siakam. Hits the three-point bomb.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answer each other from range.
Curry passes to Thompson. Back to Curry. Thompson a screen on Barnes. Thompson in the corner. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Now Anunoby. Van Vliet outside. Buries it down low. He's got 9.
What agility from Fred Van Vliet in the paint, zipping around the defense.
Here's Curry. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 9. Here's Boucher. Siakam for 3. Connects from three-point range. Siakam's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Raptors. Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Anunoby. Thompson surveying the floor. Green finds Thompson. Shoots over Van Vliet. No good off the back of the rim.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
It's up a 3. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Warriors trail by 11. And here is Curry. He's got 7. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Toronto with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. To the middle. Here's Anunoby. So timeout called here, the first for the Raptors.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Here's Van Vliet. He's got 12. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the three ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
And here is Curry following Fred Van Vliet's three. Curry's shot is good.
In the paint, Steph is so effective. Those high percentage looks, they look easy.
There's the pass to Boucher. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Curry's shot is good.
And he decides to go old school with the finger roll.
Raptors leading by 13. Siakam sets a screen for Van Vliet. Siakam outside. Anunoby against Green. Boom, he jams it straight down.
7'2" wingspan. OG Anunoby throwing it down.
It's Curry outside. Pass to Looney. They set the screen from the arc. Another miss by Curry. And so it's Toronto riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Toronto.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Looney out there with Andrew Wiggins. They get the rebound. Another shot. Barnes kicks to Boucher. And it's finished off by Boucher.
The big fella, Boucher, getting a little fancy with it.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. And the Raptors call time here. We know you need talent to win, Steve, so how critical is basketball IQ to winning at the highest level? How important is it in that equation?
Kevin, it's everything. A playoff series can turn on a single play. And the guys, you can tell the difference who has a high basketball IQ and an average IQ. It does make a difference.
Looney fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Boucher. He clangs that one off the back iron and down it falls. Boucher's got 7.
He's heady. He's unselfish. All Van Vliet does is make winning plays.
Curry passes to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Van Vliet outside. And he drops in the layup. Off the glass. 17 points in the game.
This is what happens when Fred gets into a rhythm. His whole offensive game rises to another level.
Here's Curry with the 3. He can't get that one to fall. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. Out to the wing. For 3, Siakam. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist in this one. Timeout called the Warriors. The Raptors making a switch here. Martin is checked in. And the Warriors also making a change. DiVincenzo's checked in. Into the lane. And he banks in the layup.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Toronto leading by 15. Pass to Siakam. Boucher with a screen on Green. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Green against Siakam. Cuts off the pass.
Right idea, wrong execution. They were looking to get a high percentage shot inside, but the pass was too late.
And stolen by Barnes. Here's Barton. At the top of the key, Boucher. Siakam against Green. Just 5 to shoot. Siakam kicks to Anunoby. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Warriors trail by 15, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And Thompson has such a chill personality. It's why his teammates enjoy playing with him.
DiVincenzo against Barton. DiVincenzo passes to Looney. DiVincenzo against Barton. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here he goes. And the Warriors miss again. Toronto leading by 14. To the left wing. Boucher finds Barnes. Now Barton. Siakam up top. And finished off by Siakam.
Big man playing big. Once Siakam gets it there, it's a done deal.
Warriors trail by 16. DiVincenzo with it. Wiggins surveying the floor. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
And Siakam throws it down.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Timeout, Golden State.
There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. DiVincenzo passes to Thompson. Now here's DiVincenzo. Passes to Looney. No good from 18. Here's Van Vliet. In the corner, it's Boucher. Outside, Porter lets it go with a 3. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
When you talk about the best 3-and-D guys in the league, Porter's a climber on that list.
And so it's Toronto taking a 19. Thank you, David. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Fred Van Vliet has been sensational.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. Anunoby out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Boucher in at the 5. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Timeout called the Warriors. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Smitty, OG Anunoby from the UK has had a nice impact on the game.
And he said he wants to grow the game in England. OG's hoping to open up some paths to the NBA for young players from the UK. What can you say? If he started hitting them from that range, there's nothing you can do.
Boucher sets a screen for Siakam. And the dunk by Boucher.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Thompson for the triple. Another three for Golden State.
And Thompson's coaching staff encourages him to take quick shots. They know how deadly he is.
Van Vliet kicks to Siakam. Shot from 12, and the jumper is good. Siakam's got 15 points.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused, and they've executed.
Curry passes to Thompson. Thompson, a screen on Barnes. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Curry with the three. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 17.
Assists aren't Thompson's strong suit, but he smartly feeds a ready shooter.
Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. Anunoby against Thompson. Anunoby passes to Boucher. Launches it. Thompson with the rebound. Warriors trail by 17. Here's Wiggins.
And this is encouraging. Wiggins looking committed to shooting and forcing the D to compromise.
The Warriors shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. He hits both from the stripe. Here's Van Vliet. He's got 17. Double clutches. No good on that one. Curry with a nice D. Golden State's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
An explosion of points tonight for Steph. He's been having fun and smiling. Not the case for the defense.
Curry against Van Vliet, and he comes up with the deuce. Van Vliet's got 19 points.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Warriors trail by 15. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
For 3. Offensive rebound. The Warriors have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. The 3. It's tipped. Curry with it. Guarded now by Barnes. Out to Thompson. From downtown. Curry against Barnes. Another miss by Curry.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one's almost dropped.
And the dunk by Barnes.
Speed and power on display from Barnes on that dunk.
And the Raptors call time here.
And that means bringing home the win. You've got running next. Ladies and gentlemen, your Raptors youth dance team. Get up.
55 seconds left in the third. Back to Anunoby. Boucher sets a screen for Van Vliet. The kick out to Barnes. Inside, 5 on the clock.
The youngster, Scotty Barnes, has great vision.
Here's Curry, 19 points in the game. 26 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Van Vliet against Curry. For 3, Siakam. That ball. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his 7th assist in the game. Curry looking it over. Shoots the three, and he's good on the three ball. Curry's got 11 points in the quarter.
It will be a rare night that you're going to outdo Stephen Curry in a game of matching threes.
Well, through 3 quarters. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Wiggins is out there with Looney. Thompson in the corner. 6 to shoot. And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now Curry. Just 4 to shoot. From about 19 feet.
A great one-on-one and team defender. Fred's constantly calling out plays and directing his teammates to where the action is headed.
Anunoby. Shot clock reset for Toronto. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Here's Anunoby. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Curry on the wing. Covered by Van Vliet. Outside, Green. Back to Curry. And there's the pass to Wiggins. Oh, what a play! Watch it!
And he has a knack to score on the move. Wiggins stays in control even when he's at full speed. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Fred Van Vliet.
And he's had the hot hand tonight, Kevin, no doubt about it. He's got his field goal percentage up over 60, and you're only going to get it that high when you're taking good, smart shots.
He doesn't take over games like this very much, but it's always possible. And when he does, here at home, these fans love it. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He said, do you want this game? Don't tell me about it. Show me and show your teammates. We've got to play better, and we've got to play harder if we're going to come back. Guys?
Thank you, David. Curry finds Thompson. Curry, a screen on Van Vliet. Back to Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 13 points in the second half.
Just great awareness by Thompson off the pick and roll. He is not always looking to shoot. Got to be aware of his passing.
Barnes can't get it to go.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
His second personal foul. Second team foul.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Curry outside. 5 to shoot. Count that one. Curry's got 26 points.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
Here's Siakam. That one misses. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Curry against Anunoby. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Anunoby. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. To the paint. It's stolen by Green.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Raptors.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for him.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Fred VanVleet.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Here's Siakam. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Warriors have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Anunoby finds Barnes. Here's Boucher. To stop the drought. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Defenders haven't figured out Scotty Barnes yet.
That's good from Barnes. Pools checked in for the Warriors. And so he hits both. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth.
Toronto foul. OG Anunoby. That's his fourth personal.
And the first one at the line is good.
Team foul.
So he gets them both. Here's VanVleet. Pass to Siakam. And here is Anunoby. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Siakam sets a screen for VanVleet. A crossover, and Siakam throws it down.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night. Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
tonight, Grant. Two terrific defensive clubs fighting to lock each other down.
Both these teams are elite on the defensive end. These guys won't be making it easy out there. When there's lots of stops, lots of forced turnovers, it can be very difficult to find a scoring rhythm.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. Now here's Curry. Count that bucket.
And that agility that Stephen Curry has gives him the advantage when he gets to the inside, just works around obstacles.
Now here's Paul. Uses the glass on the layup.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Curry. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Curry's gotten his second bucket of the game.
From this length, that's got to feel like a layup for Stephen Curry.
After a tough decade for the Suns between 2010 and 2020, they are once again a team to be reckoned with in the NBA, Brent.
Oh, man, the cachet of talent that this roster has is tremendous. And this team really came together in a hurry. And they're going to be a force for the next few years to come.
And it's the Warriors with the ball, following the score by Phoenix. Shot is good by Curry.
Well, Clay is going to draw that kind of attention, and that's going to open up opportunity.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And again, it's Chris Paul. Paul's got 6 points.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Good chance here for Booker, and that one off the back of the rim and in. So it's the Warriors now. Thompson, a screen on Paul. Curry against Paul. Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. The layup off target. The Suns have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Pass to Aiden. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Paul. He's got 6. The kick to Durant. Clock at 6. Shoots from the block. And another basket for Phoenix.
And how about Durant inside because of that height? Just tough to deal with. Comfortable attacking from that spot.
Green, a screen. Curry from deep three-point land. Okogie pulls down the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Now, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Now here's Aiden. Pass to Durant. From the wing, he squares up and sinks it. Durant's got 5 now.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Outside Curry. Here's Wiggins. Back to Curry. Wiggins with a screen on Paul. And a deep 3 from Curry. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
A great execution. Steph just ripping the defense right now to shreds. What a great screen and roll action that was.
And that one good. Give him 8.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Pass to Looney. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Durant inside. He's covered by Curry.
Durant almost 7 feet. It's just hard to believe watching how well he moves.
Wiggins for three, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Green against Durant. It's stolen by Green. In transition, here they come. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside Curry. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Curry gets going like this. It's dangerous, and this could be a big night on that scoreboard for him.
Here's Durant. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the...
Ladies and gentlemen, your first
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
You don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Golden State has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And so in the game for the Warriors, the core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Count it.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
2022. What a year for Golden State. Another NBA title.
Unbelievable. From the worst record in the league, climbing back on top, getting their big 3 healthy. Man, as long as you have a healthy Steph Curry, I think you're going to have a chance to get there. What a run they were on. Yeah, with how much attention Durant draws, he's a skilled passer, and he'll make it happen.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Durant finds Paul. Back to Durant. Here's Okogie. Here's Ayton. And he buries his first look.
He's got the skills, and he's showing you some of the fundamentals that allow him to score.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Curry's got 19 points.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
Out to the right wing. Ayton inside. Looney's there. Phoenix calls timeout. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
It's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
I don't think KD's going to panic with any offensive opportunities. So cool in that possession there.
Curry's shot is off. The Suns trailing. Right side Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Paul. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
There's a dependability when Chris Paul needs to get the scoring going. He's still capable of doing that.
Up top, Curry. It goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Durant, pass to Ayton. Paul against Wiggins. Back to Ayton. Now here's Paul. He's guarded closely. The rebound by Wiggins. The Warriors have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get one free throw and they'll keep possession here. And he makes a first. Well, Brent, not many players love the grind of the game like Stephen Curry.
Well, when you get to a point, BA, where you're practicing and you only count the makes if it's a swish, and you count it as a miss and you hit the rim, attention to detail like that gives you all-time greats like Steph Curry.
Poole, he's checked in for the Warriors. And the Warriors call time here. Some changes for Phoenix. Baisley comes in for Durant, and Craig subbed in for Paul. 1:50 left in the first half of this one. Pass to Wiggins. Driving to the ball.
Yes, sir.
Oh, wow!
And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
Outside Booker. Cans it with nobody near him.
I knew he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
The Warriors have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. 1:11 left in the first half.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my!
Throw that one up top.
Oh, what a play.
And how about Wiggins' ability to slither in there and slip past the contact for a finish?
Pass to Okogie. Wiggins with a steal. And he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Clay showing some signs that time of that prime-time defense he can bring.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. Iguodala's checked in for the Warriors. Here's Booker. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Okogie on the wing. Craig against Poole. Back to Okogie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Craig. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, BA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one.
Fans, put your hands together and get ready for the Jabberwocky.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
The Warriors leading. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's Curry. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Durant. Pass to Ayton. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Golden State has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Green with a screen on Paul. Curry, he's open, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. And now it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Curry with it. Durant covering. And again, It's Curry with a three. Curry's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Now, sometimes basketball is not all that complicated. Just let Stephen Curry shoot threes and get out of the way.
Here's Booker. Soft touch off the glass. Booker's got 6.
Textbook bounce pass there, perfectly timed.
Curry against Paul. Outside Curry. Here's Wiggins. Booker with the defensive effort.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Up top, Durant. Green covering. Goes up at the elbow. Booker can't get it to go. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third.
After a couple of injury-plagued seasons where they missed the playoffs, the Warriors have returned to their winning ways. And just how impressive has that been?
Golden State calls timeout. And the Warriors with possession here. 6-point lead. Paul against Curry. Looney passes to Curry. 5 to shoot. Launches it. Phoenix grabs the miss. Right, and getting Klay Thompson back has been a major factor for their renewed success.
Well, there's no doubt how vital Klay is to this team, but you got to give credit to their overall depth. I don't think Klay was fully healthy last year at any point, so he's coming in stronger. This roster still feels like strength in numbers is in effect.
Here's Okogie. He's covered by Curry. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Stephen Curry, second personal foul.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Curry. Curry draws the double. Thompson outside. Back to Curry. From deep three-point range. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Curry. Thompson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Booker against Thompson. Pass to Aiden. On the wing, Durant. Launches a 3. He buries it from 3. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Booker, the pass to Aiden. The shake. Crafty move. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Paul against Curry. Wiggins, left side. Back to Curry. And there's the drive. That one falls. Curry's got 32 points.
Swift movements from Curry. The moment that opening was there, he was in it.
And he commits the intentional foul. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Warriors call a timeout. T-shirt could be coming your way.
Greg is checked in for Devin Booker.
The loudest section gets T-shirts, so get loud. Get loud.
Ball against Wiggins.
What do you say about CP3 other than this guy is an all-timer? When you think about guys down the stretch who you have run your offense, CP3 has to be mentioned up there.
That's good from Paul.
Still providing incredible production and great leadership. Chris Paul sets the standard for his team.
Golden State has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. They double-team Curry. Looney passes to Green. Curry with it. He's guarded by Paul. Curry against Craig. It's tipped. Outside Durant. Pass to Craig. Now Aiden. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He's been an offensive force.
And please give a big round of applause.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He told them to be patient, work deep into the clock if you have to, but get good shots. He doesn't want them to look up at the scoreboard. He wants execution on each of its plays.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And so in the game for the Warriors, the core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. Curry, no good. In transition. Outside Booker. Pass to Durant. And Durant slams it home.
And using all of his 7'5" wingspan, Durant turns backwards.
Paul against Curry. And stolen by Paul. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. To take the lead. And the layup by Durant. Durant's got 22 points.
And Chris Paul is going to find anybody that's leaning the wrong way, let alone leaving an open man.
On the wing, Thompson. Up top, Wiggins. Outside, Curry. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Thompson's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Booker. Deflects the pass. Thompson with a steal. Green finds Looney. Now here's Curry. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Curry's got 34 points. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. And you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around.
Boy, it's been a grinder, back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
And a deep 3 from Curry. The rebound by Devin Booker. The Suns leading. And Booker with the jam.
That's got to feel good. A guy who can score, stepping up and hitting buckets, as important as that one.
Thompson in the post. And stolen by Paul. Hayden with it. Now Thompson defending. Down low. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist by Paul. And it's a 5-point Phoenix lead. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Suns?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Looney. Back to Curry. Shoots over Paul. Curry's shot is off. And it's Phoenix's ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Here's Paul. Pass to Aiden. And Aiden with the stuff.
big guy going up and trying to rip that rim off.
Golden State has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Wiggins with a screen on Paul. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 13 in the second half.
What work from Steph Curry, gets open and makes it look easy. Wow.
Paul passes to Durant. 1:02 left in the game. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Golden State has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Thompson, a screen on Paul. Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
Oh, man, the baby-faced assassin stepping up right there. Such a great score, and what a situation for Steph to get it done.
And Paul gets it to go.
That is why Chris Paul has the ball in his hands. Delivered.
Here's Curry. And it's good. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
And it's Paul off the drive. Count it!
Chris Paul has drained plenty of huge shots in his career. Easy to see why he's so revered.
Pass to Thompson. Cuts off the pass. Here's Okogie, outside Durant.
Tonight, Doris, there'll be no lack of effort from either side. That comes across in their rebounding numbers and going for those 50-50 balls.
These are two teams that take a tremendous amount of pride in their work habits. They have a requirement to get on the floor if there's a loose ball. You're willing to crash the boards on every possession. Neither team wants to be outworked.
So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. Fred VanVleet out there with Anunoby, and it's Boucher in at center.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. And they're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot.
Working inside, Chris Paul has the ability to outsmart the opposition and makes himself a good shot opportunity.
Barnes passes to Anunoby. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes.
How about the concentration on that assist? Changed his mind mid-shot and put the pass right on the money.
Paul goes in, and good that time. Paul's got 6 points.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
And the Raptors, Doris, with one of the elite front offices recognized in the NBA.
And Kevin, because of that, a highly paid one as well. Remember, a recruitment battle, not just with the NBA, but English soccer, to keep their leadership intact. But the track record is there to justify that top billing, no doubt about it. There's a level of floor awareness that has always been innate to Chris Paul. What a pretty find.
Barnes looking around. Banked in off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Ayton sets the pick for Paul. And Ayton the bucket on the assist by Paul.
Well, look at the fluidity in the screen and roll. DeAndre Ayton so good at taking what he sees in these sets.
For three, VanVleet. Stolen away. And it's Paul penetrating, and he uses the glass on the layup. 8 points for him.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Anunoby kicks to VanVleet. Boucher with a screen on Paul. And the dunk by Boucher.
Now just show off that basketball IQ, Mr. Fred VanVleet. Pretty pass, sir.
All against Anunoby. Paul dishes to Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the finish. 2 minutes.
Pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Plays it up off the glass. Boucher's got his second bucket.
Wow, Chris Boucher using that length to finish on the interior. Nice shot.
Doris, let me ask you this. Is Kevin Durant the greatest scoring forward ever?
I think he is, Kevin, but I also think that limits his greatness, because when Kevin Durant is done and you consider the combination of his handle, his shooting, and the size, we've never seen that combination to this level. He will go down as one of the greatest ever, regardless of attribute you're trying to assign to him.
It's good.
Well, Fred VanVleet, we've seen him. He's able, off the dribble, to create enough space for his shot.
Paul goes in, and 2 free throws come. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play
Different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Chris Paul has been successful at the highest level in the NBA, on and off the floor for such a long period of time. I love his intellect, his work habits, everything he represents.
Now here's Van Vliet. Siakam misses.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
For three, Kogi. And the Suns miss again. Raptors trail by 4. Van Vliet outside. Anunoby in the corner. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
KD, a screen on Boucher. On the wing, Booker. 4 seconds left. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Van Vliet picks one up.
Yeah, Devin Booker, shiftiness, gets himself into the paint, so aggressive, and it pays off.
And the Raptors call time here.
It'll be a Raptors timeout. Here come the T-shirts, everyone. Who wants one? Here they are, your Suns dancers. Give a big hand to your Suns dancers dance team.
Shooting 2. Free throw good, Booker.
One of the most impressive things about Devin Booker has been his consistency. This guy is productive, and he is willing to carry the offensive burden. This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And it looks like they are going to review the play.
The previous play is
off in
under
time.
review.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off. In a big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for Phoenix. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Raptors trail by 4. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Kogi in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Barnes, back to Anunoby. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
When you have vision at the forward spot, it always opens up and elevates a team. Scotty Barnes passing on display.
Paul outside. And that one's on target from the wing. Paul's got 12. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
And Barnes sends it back. It's so hard, isn't it, Doris, to define Scotty Barnes' position? Point forward. Probably, I guess that'd be correct.
I guess, Kev, and it almost doesn't matter, right? Because what we know about Scotty Barnes is he's got big-time talent. He can make plays, he can get downhill, he can rebound and run with the basketball in his hand. And think about it. He is a guy still with so much upside. Imagine when he locks in completely and understands the NBA game. Sky's the limit.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Great advice. David, thanks.
Tremendous vision from Chris Boucher. He is making a case for being more involved offensively.
The Suns have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's KD. Good D by Barnes. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Toronto. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Barnes against Ayton. Barnes passes to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
6'9" with excellent elevation. No trouble at the cup for Siakam.
Durant drawing the double team. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Yeah, the thing about Booker, not necessarily the quickest twitch athlete. He uses that smooth handle to gain separation.
Van Vliet kicks to Barnes. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Pass to Boucher. 5 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Siakam. Rebound by the Suns.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Paul passes to Okogie. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Wow, Josh Okogie, tough finish. That was contact by the defense. Excellent concentration.
Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Paul, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, for Chris Paul, the ability to dribble, drive, and draw contact has been one of the defining characteristics of his game.
And so Paul nails both of them. We've got 1:18 left in the first half. Van Vliet kicks to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
There's 53 seconds left now here in the second. Booker the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, you want to see DeAndre Ayton seek out the contact on the interior. Boy, he's a big-time talent.
Siakam, good. Siakam's got 8 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Anunoby passes to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Good work there as it goes. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
And here is Van Vliet. Passes it to Boucher. Over Paul.
I'll tell you, you cannot shake Chris Paul when he...
Thank you, David. We'll be back at...
Your Suns, 30. The Raptors, 31.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Raptors with the lead. So the Raptors 5 right now. Porter is out there with Young. Then it's Will Barton. Then there's Chris Boucher. And it's Banton in at the 2. And Young kicks to Boucher. Offensive rebound. There's the pass to Banton. It's Porter outside. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in this game. The Suns shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. And it's out. Porter with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Ayton finds Durant. Back to Ayton. Just 5 to shoot.
You can see what a good defender Chris Boucher is. Yes, he has length. Yes, he has mobility, but that's also about being tenacious defensively.
And doors that seemed to change his scenery was good for Chris Boucher.
Guys, think about a guy like Chris Boucher, an unknown quantity when he enters the NBA, a tribute to the player development system in Toronto. Here was a guy with a lean frame. You didn't know what he could be in the NBA. A career year in 2021. The guy can flat shoot the basketball, he can be dangerous in transition, and he competes on the defensive end.
Martin passes to Porter. And again, Toronto no up. The Suns leading. KD on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. Martin with it, now guarded by Booker. Young in the corner. Here's Porter. The shot that time, not on target. Some solid defense from Ayton. KD looking around. Fade away. Boucher with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Barton kicks to Boucher. Barton against Booker. Barton no luck. Suns have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Ayton the pass to Booker. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. There's the drive. Back to Ayton. Count that one. That's 10 points for DeAndre Ayton.
Well, what you love about Devin Booker, this guy, yes, he is a shoot-first player, but if somebody's open, he will find you.
And the Raptors call time here. Raptors trail by 3. Van Vliet with it. No good with the layup.
Well, it's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
For Phoenix, they have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
If you are a defender guarding Kevin Durant, you have got to have great stamina, both mentally and physically. He is as well-rounded an offensive player as the game has ever seen. And boy, good night when he starts to cook.
Baisley's checked in for Phoenix. Paul comes in for Torrey Craig. Booker inside, covered by Barnes. Ayton, good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Well, you have to love DeAndre Ayton's effort, intensity, and relentlessness as a rebounder.
Anunoby kicks to Siakam. And the Raptors miss again.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Fires for 3. The shot by Baisley, no good. Raptors trail by 6. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little over 3.5 minutes gone by.
shooting with range is almost something you must possess in the modern NBA. Josh Okogie with the deep delivery.
It's deflected to the inside, and Ayton throws it down.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Here's Anunoby, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by the Suns.
Phoenix leading by 9. Pass to Okogie. There's the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Stays ready, lets it fly. You've got to be decisive in the catch-and-shoot game. Josh Okogie, yes, sir.
Here's Van Vliet. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Van Vliet's got 9.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Anunoby kicks to Van Vliet. Kicks it out to Siakam. Battles through traffic and lays it in. He's got 12.
This guy's got incredible all-around skill set. Pascal Siakam from the paint, yes, sir.
Suns on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Booker outside. Ayton in the corner. Over Boucher. And that one hits back eye. Toronto calls timeout. And look at Chris Paul. What a contribution.
Boy, much needed timeout. This guy's scoring at will, and they've had no answer.
Here's Van Vliet.
Well, the 7'7" wingspan of Mr. Biyombo can be intimidating. Twice on the...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns.
And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. See if they were listening, guys.
Thanks so much, David. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton, and it's Okogie in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Van Vliet passes to Boucher. Oh, trying for it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Boucher. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Suns. Ayton in the corner. Pulls it from the elbow. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. Boucher with a screen on Paul. Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. Van Vliet with it. Chris Paul covering. And the dunk by Boucher.
He's got a nose for the basketball and a high level of activity around the rim. Go ahead and finish, Mr. Boucher.
And finished off by Katie.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. For 3, Van Vliet.
Wow, twice on the pipes of Kevin Durant. That's the...
Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
Here's Van Vliet. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Siakam. Goes back up. Anunoby. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
OG Anunoby is tremendously athletic, and when he plays with this level of aggression, it's hard not to foul him.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. They swipe it to the middle. Fast break, Toronto. And a strong finish with two hands.
You know this about OG Anunoby. This guy's going to give you tremendous effort nightly. Really good job on the glass.
Barnes against Booker. Driving to the basket. Ball looking over the floor. Clock at 6. And Booker kicks to Ayton. Durant wide open. He fires. Another three for Phoenix.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And there's a whistle that goes on Scotty Barnes. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Phoenix leading by 11. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Ball fires from way outside. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Van Vliet passes to Boucher. And it's finished off by Boucher.
Wow, don't let the lean frame fool you. A ferocious finish on that dunk by Chris Boucher.
Ball against Anunoby. Booker left side. Back the ball. Fast break Toronto. Here's Anunoby. Finishes the break with a slam.
Well, that's about being opportunistic. OG Anunoby so good at anticipating when he can jump and get a steal.
Booker dishes to Durant. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Third team foul.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, go ahead and get up, Kevin Durant, former MVP, punching it home.
As to Anunoby. Here's Siakam. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Anunoby passes to Siakam. No good on that one. Nice defense from KD. The Suns lead by 7. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this run. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 8.
Well, of course, Scotty Barnes won the Rookie of the Year in 21-22, guys. And you talk about a well-rounded basketball player who will affect winning with both his offensive ability and his defensive versatility.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 9-point ball game here. The Raptors shooting 55% in the fourth. They are executing late. Van Vliet attacking. He gets that one.
Don't let the diminutive size fool you. That's a big-time explosive drive right by the defense. We see you, Fred Van Vliet.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Here he goes. And Paul gets it to go in.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
23 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Shot clock at 5. Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
What a delivery from Fred Van Vliet. Keeps his composure despite only having moments to get that shot off.
For 3, Durant. It's not going to go for him. And the Raptors call time here. They're trailing by 7. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. For 3, Van Vliet, and the miss.
to play up-tempo, hoping to find lots of fast break points tonight, RJ.
Yeah, it could be tough when both squads have this type of speed. It makes it a little bit harder to escape the defense. And look, everybody will keep the ball locked up tight tonight.
So the Raptors starting five. The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. OG Anunoby out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the 5. Now here's VanVleet. From deep. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Outside, Green. Shot clock at 5. Counted from distance.
Incredible passer at his position. Green is especially good at getting it to the open teammate.
VanVleet outside. Inside. And Siakam with the slam.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Curry against Anunoby. And the basket by Curry.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Siakam outside. And Siakam with the slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Curry, and the bucket is good. Curry's got 5.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
VanVleet
making his presence felt on defense. Curry with the rejection.
And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. And David West in the house. Take it in the game.
You know, West won a pair of rings with the franchise. I'm sure Warrior fans are happy to see him here in the building.
Boucher a screen on Curry. And here's VanVleet from the arc. He drops it from range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Thompson passes to Curry. 5 on the clock. Here's Looney, and Looney with the slam.
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get double-digit assists on any night if he wanted to.
The former home of the Warriors, Richard, Oakland. What was it like to play over the East Bay?
Listen, it was a lot more fun when I was playing in a Warriors uniform versus playing against them. Those crowds are insane. Maybe the loudest in the NBA, although the Boston fans might have a little bit of something to say about that. But I must say, this new building is gorgeous.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
To the middle. Wiggins passes to Looney. Golden State needs to get off a shot. 4-3. And the Warriors get it back. And the shot goes down.
And right away, he's going to work on the boards, just fighting for every rebound.
A really good start for him overall. He's already having a big impact on this game.
Here's Anunoby. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, a little bit of bounce still, Clay. Okay, I see you. Get off the floor with a little ease, with a little dunk.
Goes up from the top of the key. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more. Now Curry. He's got 5. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. Yep, count it.
Slick move by Curry with the ball, getting the defenders off balance so he can find a shot.
Van Vliet outside. Outside Anunoby. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. That free throw's good from Anunoby. And here are the Warriors now. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Anunoby against Curry. 16 seconds left in the opening quarter. Oh, good D by Boucher.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Outside Anunoby. There's the 3. No good on the shot. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Warriors on top.
Fans, give it up for the Warriors.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors. And Toronto calls time here. And RJ, you took a part in a lot of playoff basketball. You compare the intensity of the regular season versus the postseason.
It's so different preparing for a regular season game than a postseason game. You have more experience, you understand what the other team is going to do, so the prep is that much more higher, but you also have to execute at an entirely different level.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. Fred Van Vliet out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at the center, locking down the middle.
A multiple-time champion and relentless competitor. Curry's drive to be an all-time great, well, he's pretty much there.
And after winning MVP honors in 2015, Steph Curry was even better in 2016, taking home another MVP award, going back-to-back.
Siakam with it, now guarded by Curry. Back to Siakam. No good that time. And Golden State will come the other way. Stolen by Anunoby. Drives to the hoop. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Kevon Looney picks one up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And that 2016 MVP year for Curry, Grant. One of the best regular seasons ever.
Oh, so true, B.A. Think about this. The Warriors winning an NBA record 73 games. Steph shattering the three-pointers made record, over 400 for the season. Also leading the league in steals. Steph in 15-16, something else, guys. He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Siakam with a screen on Curry. Van Vliet finds Siakam. And again, no good by Toronto. The Warriors leading. Now here's Curry. 11 points in the game. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. The Raptors have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Van Vliet outside. Barnes passes to Siakam. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. And for the Warriors, they're shooting at a very efficient 67%. Here's Curry. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. To the left side wing. The shot. That one's wide left.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Boucher for 3. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 4 assists in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And the Warriors making a change here. Poole's checked in, and Toronto also making a switch. Martin's checked in. Poole, the pass to Looney. And stolen by Boucher. It's stolen by Green. Thompson outside. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Doubled by Barton. Looney up top. He's guarded by Barnes. Here's Poole. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Barnes against Wiggins. Here's Barton. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one belongs to Wiggins. That free throw, good from Barton.
Two shots.
Both free throws, good from Barton. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Anunoby against Poole. Thompson outside. There's a screen. Down low. And stolen by Boucher. And here's Barnes. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's Siakam. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Raptors lead by 3. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Raptors. Thompson against Barton. Thompson passes to Green. Back to Thompson. Green, a screen. Thompson with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Here's Barnes, and he buries his first look. 58 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Poole against Anunoby. Tipped away. Stolen by Anunoby for the finish. And the finish on the break with the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Poole. The Warriors trailing. DiVincenzo with it. Pass to Looney. They need this. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Thompson against Barton. Boucher outside. Back to Barton. The three. The Warriors pull it in. The ball's knocked loose. Green, the pass to Wiggins. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Never afraid of a little physical play, Wiggins embraces the challenge of scoring on a tough defense.
Now Barton. With the drive, he shoots over DiVincenzo. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Raptors leading by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. That's the Warriors 5. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Get up and make some noise once again for your Warriors team.
Wiggins outside, just 5 to shoot. On the take, and he throws it down with one hand.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
Now here's Van Vliet. He has 7. Pass to Siakam. Back to Van Vliet. Inside. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Boucher, left side. Second chance effort. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got 4 rebounds now. And that one falls for Curry. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Thompson outside. Stolen by Van Vliet. And then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to duck it home.
Curry against Anunoby. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 14 points.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
The Raptors have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Van Vliet outside. Siakam outside. The Warriors pull it in. Looney's got his 5th rebound in this one. From deep 3-point range. Back to Curry. For 3. They get it back. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Van Vliet against Curry. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 9.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Van Vliet's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Curry against Anunoby, and that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Green, the pass to Curry, and that comes off the assist by Green.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
Van Vliet drives. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Van Vliet against Thompson. Green with a screen on Van Vliet. Thompson in the post. Pass to Looney. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the long J. Looney's got 7 points.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc because everyone has a 3-point shot now.
Here's Van Vliet. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
And that one drops.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Anunoby finds Barnes. Here's Van Vliet. Kicks it out to Barnes. Wiggins with a steal. On the wing, Green. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Curry against Barnes. Outside Curry. Clock at 4. And again, it's Golden State.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
Van Vliet, the pass to Barnes. It's deflected. Outside Curry. Siakam against Wiggins. Back to Curry. Thompson with a screen. And again, it's Curry with a 3. Curry's got 12 now in this quarter.
His shooting motion is just so impeccable. Curry's long ball is one of the prettiest shots in the game.
Stephen Curry getting it done. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. OG Anunoby out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the center position. Golden State has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Curry draws the double. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And Toronto calls time here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He was pumping them up, trying to rally them, saying, quote, this game is ours. Don't back off now. Force mistakes with our defense. Work quickly at the offensive end and just keep attacking. Looking for a late burst, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Anunoby against Thompson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Thompson goes in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And after all the injuries, Clay still's got a quick step.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's Anunoby, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Drive by Curry. Here's Looney. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Here's VanVleet. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And the Warriors call time here.
It's simple. Turnovers mean you lose shot opportunities, and your opponent can get easy hoops.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. On the wing, Curry. Anunoby covering. Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Curry. Oh, good D by Boucher.
Does what he has to do to avoid the block, but hard to stay in control when you change your shot.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
VanVleet lets the 3 fly. Boucher, no good. Golden State has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And there's the call on Scotty Barnes. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Curry against Anunoby. Now here's Looney. The D's right on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, rejected by Boucher.
When he's defending, Siakam is just all over you. He's got great footwork and fast hands.
VanVleet, the pass to Boucher. And a great assist by VanVleet as that one goes. And the Raptors lead by 2. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Time called here. The Raptors decide to talk it over.
And get ready to move. And welcome out your Warriors.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Curry. Oh, rejected by Boucher. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Boucher. And stolen by Boucher. Here's Van Vliet. Boucher a screen on Curry. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And finished off by Boucher.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating crash.
And Looney with the slam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, BA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's Boucher for three. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Warriors call time here. They're down by 5. 1:21 left to play in the fourth. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And here's Van Vliet. Kicks it out to Siakam. Here he goes. Warriors with the rebound. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. Siakam with it. Looking to end this cold spell. Oh, he powers right. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
The previous play is
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Van Vliet. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
More of a positional defender. That time, Green sends it back.
Green with a screen on Barnes. Pass to Green. The kick out, Curry. Lets it fly. And he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Now Van Vliet.
You feel the energy.
Here we go.
These guys are ready to go. So Phoenix will get the first possession. Paul with the ball, looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the three, the small forward. And Greg, something to keep an eye on in this one, the big man. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
Great open look there.
How about that? Kevon Looney able to knock down a three-pointer, expanding his game.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with Monty Williams. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Thank you, David. And the basket by Curry.
Well, to have a soft touch is one thing, but to do it from 25 feet, come on, Stephen.
Booker, right side, and the dunk by Booker.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Man, Devin Booker is a true shooter. A walking bucket, always ready to let it fly.
And the proof is right there in the numbers, Greg. I mean, 2 seasons in a row, he's been top 10 in field goal attempts. So he knows how, when, and where to get that ball up.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Booker against Curry. Just 5 on the clock. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Tough to guard Devin Booker on a quick pick and roll with his size and speed. He can be very dangerous in these sets.
Outside Curry. Into the lane. Phoenix grabs the miss. Here's Paul. Over to the left wing. A fadeaway, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish, continues to do so. What a dime.
Curry fires from way outside. And again, no good by Golden State.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Warriors trail by 5. Now here's Curry driving in, and they pick up 2. Curry's got 5.
Swift movements from Curry. The moment that opening was there, he was in it.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. GA with their 4th title, the combination of Steph, Clay, and Draymond Green, the single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who've each made an all-NBA team.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Anything the opponent does, trust me, Steph can do it better. He's got to be the best shooter that we've ever seen in the game.
Now here's Paul, stolen by Thompson. Drops in the breakaway layup.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Paul passes to Okogie. Curry brings the double. Booker with no one around. Another shot, and the basket by Okogie.
Man, that's a lesson for the fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's Curry. He's got 8, misses the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Back to KD. Here's the three. The shot, no good. The Warriors go the other way. Ball against Curry. Passes it to Green. Drives to the hoop, and it's Green with the jam.
Draymond Green's going to be very excited about that play.
19 seconds left to play here in the first. Suns have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Here's KD, and KD throws it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Curry outside. And that one released in time, but no good.
Well, Chris Paul, a terrific defender, uses his...
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Suns ahead, up 3. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter.
Timeout.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Kevon Looney out there with Wiggins. That's the Warriors' 5.
Well, because the defense is keying so much on what Curry is doing, it's important for him to give different looks. That time, attacking, getting into the painted area.
Here's KD. Following the basket by Stephen Curry. Shoots a fader. That doesn't go either for KD.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The Warriors trailing. Right side Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
It's a testament to Curry's awareness of everything that's going on around him. No one better at finding some space for a shot.
Paul dishes to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And Chris Paul picks up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Green passes to Wiggins. And Durant sends it back.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
Paul passes to Okogie. KD looking around. Knocks down the 3 ball. Durant's got 10.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Curry from deep 3-point land. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Back to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And Wiggins' game continues to evolve. You saw that right there. Good eye movement, found the shooter.
Booker inside, working on Thompson. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. You know, I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injuries because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Ball against Wiggins. Paul surveying the floor. And the shot is long.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Ball against Curry.
2 minutes.
Kicks to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving inside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Ayton in the corner. Three-pointer. Keeps it alive. And Durant is right there. KD's got 5 points in the quarter.
A great hustle from the swing man that time as Durant doing whatever he could do to keep it alive.
Timeout called the Warriors. Rules checked in for the Warriors. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Thompson outside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
When you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the Suns call time here.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And the Suns making a change here. Craig's checked in. 11 feet away. Jump shot is good that time. Ayton's got 9.
He's a pretty high percentage shooter from there. Ayton's size and touch, it's a pretty tough combo to go against.
Now here's Thompson. He's tightly guarded. Green kicks it to Looney. Just 5 to shoot. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
Yeah, going to be tough for the defense to find a way to slow down KD. If he stays aggressive, it's going to be a big night.
Looney passing to Poole. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Craig passes to Booker. Outside, KD. Green with the block.
And Green plays with tremendous edge on the defensive end of the floor.
With 1 on the clock. Oh, he got it to go.
Patient. Bam. Woo.
One eye on the rim.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the court for the Suns, Booker out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Durant. Then there's and it's Okogie in at the 3 side. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, could you add that one to Durant's ongoing highlight reel? Thank you very much.
Looney kicks to Poole. Back to Looney. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Ayton a screen on Thompson. For 3, Booker drains it from beyond the arc. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
And this is the type of play where Devin Booker is going to gain a lot of confidence and might start getting aggressive.
Break against Poole. From deep. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Wiggins missing.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
A nice shot by Booker.
Devin Booker lethal on the pull-up jump shot. Loves going to this shot when the D is not paying any attention.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in, and Phoenix also making a switch. Paul's checked in, and we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Thompson sets the pick for Curry. This one for 3. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals and 13 tries.
Great execution. Steph just ripping the defense right now to shreds. What a great screen and roll action that was.
Phoenix calls timeout. Suns leading by 4.
And one of the many special things about Steph Curry, his loyalty. Sticking with this Warriors franchise since being drafted back in 09.
First team foul.
Wiggins against Paul. Pass to KD. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Draymond Green. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Ayton a screen on Wiggins. 6 to shoot. Durant the pass to Okogie. Shoots from the baseline. That one off the back iron and out. And talking about Steph, he is the face of the franchise. And his loyalty is shown.
Steph's been a model citizen, never complains, never causes any issues, willing to work with young teammates. He is the ideal superstar to build around.
Curry gets the bucket.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Durant kicks to Ayton. Back to Durant. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. It's a 1-point game. Good on the shot. Curry's got 22 points.
And Curry right now dialed in. It's like he finds a shot every trip down the floor.
Here's KD. And KD throws it down. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Curry against Paul. Back to Wiggins. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Wiggins against Paul. Outside Durant. Lets it go. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And the pass to Thompson. Curry against Paul. Green with a screen on Paul. Curry from deep three-point land. And another 3 for Golden State.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over. Kev, what a shot.
Durant against Green. And then Durant with the dunk.
And Durant still has that flush. Just an easy deuce for him.
Now Curry. He's got 25. 34 seconds left to play in the third. And he drives in. And it's KD with the rebound. The Suns have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third, a 75% clip. 15 seconds left here in the third quarter. KD sets the pick for Paul. And he converts the layup. And the Suns lead by 4.
Chris Paul not afraid to go inside, play amongst the trees, and still find a way to score.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Suns lead by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of... In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, and he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. That's the Warriors' 5.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
Back to Paul. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got 3 assists in the game. Curry deciding where to go with it. Sweet move, and that's 2 points on the layup. Curry's got 29.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Wiggins finds Curry. Shoots from the elbow. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense, not that last possession.
And they'll get another chance. Pass to Booker. He kicks it to KD. Over Green. And he can't bank that one in. Warriors trail by 4. And so they foul intentionally. Timeout called the Warriors. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Yeah, the defense has not provided any threat to stop him out there, so it should come to no surprise that he continues to attack the basket.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Ball against Curry. Wiggins outside. Shot clock at 5. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And Wiggins committed to help the team out offensively. Big shot.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Phoenix. The lead is 2. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That is why Chris Paul has the ball in his hands. Delivers.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Thompson looking for an opening. Outside Curry. Over in the corner. Looney. Pass to Wiggins. And stolen by Booker.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
Outside, KD. A three. And it's Curry with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Wiggins passes to Looney, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And Looney is so long, gets up there and crushes it.
Here's Durant driving the lane.
Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
And here is Curry. Tray. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Booker's all-around game is really coming together. Nice play there.
Wiggins, a screen on Paul. Here's Curry. It drops. And now they trail by just 4.
And I just love the calm confidence that Steph has in these kind of moments. Get the ball to him, he'll do it to you every time.
Durant kicks to Paul. Back to Durant, 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. Wiggins with the rebound. Outside Curry. Misses the shot.
to clash here tonight, Smitty.
Yes, both sides understand that the best rebounding teams are the ones that do it by committee, BA. And if you can control the boards, you can control the game.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Ayton in at the 5. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
When you talk about OG Anunoby, here's a guy who gets better every season, works hard on his game.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. And Smitty, the Toronto Raptors, the lone Canadian team in the NBA. They take great pride in that.
Since the Grizzlies relocated to Memphis in 2001, Canada has belonged to the Raptors. BA, you can tell they take pride in this. They don't just represent the city of Toronto, but the entire country.
Van Vliet outside. Anunoby against Paul. Here's Van Vliet. Not going to go that time. And Phoenix the other way now. And here's Ayton. Outside Paul. Back to Okogie. From downtown. Pure from three-point range.
And this is CP3's game. He's all about trying to get his teammates involved.
To the inside. And stolen by Booker. To the wing, right side. Ayton inside, covered by Boucher. 2 points, that one goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Here's Van Vliet. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Paul with it. Ayton, the screen on Van Vliet. Pass to Durant. From deep. And the Suns get another 3.
It is unreal how consistent Kevin Durant is from range. He'll go to the arc any chance he gets.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Boucher.
Off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
Outside Paul. Pass to Booker. On the wing, Durant. He's covered by Siakam. Durant, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Barnes passes to Boucher. And here's Van Vliet. Out to the wing to stop the run. Kept alive. Another shot. Here's Siakam. He takes it in. And Ayton pulls it down.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Pass to Okogie. Who poked away. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. Boucher outside. To the middle. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive foul.
Here's Paul. 1:46 left in the first. Pass to Ayton. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Grown man strength right there. Ayton just pushing through contact and getting it done.
And yep, it's good. Now a timeout called by Phoenix.
It's rare for an undrafted player to make an impact, but Fred Van Vliet has earned his spot in the league. The 6th man on a title team back in 2019, and he's become an all-star.
Paul passes to Booker. Back to Paul. Takes it inside, and that's good. His first bucket of the game. Well, Smitty, Van Vliet's become an all-star. Is he the best undrafted player in the NBA, you think?
Well, B.A., Ben Wallace is the standard, a multiple-time Defensive Player of the Year winner. Champions like Bruce Bowen and Udonis Haslem, they're right up there. But Fred Van Vliet has a chance when it's all said and done to be the best.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Ball against Anunoby. Durant with a screen on Anunoby. Ball can't get it to go. Toronto has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. It's intercepted. Hayden with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Okogie on the wing. Here's Paul, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
It's not enough to be in attack mode. You have to know how to attack. Chris Paul finding the soft spot in that defense.
Outside for Boucher. Going inside. And he can't jam it through. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Suns ahead, up 4. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors,
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at small forward. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, Pascal Siakam's play had dipped for a while after he got the big bag. He said, it was like, you got the max contract, but are you the guy? That's something I really struggled with. But there's still another level that I can get to, and I see myself as an all-star, and there's a lot more to unleash. Brian?
Yeah, just now entering his prime, Allie. Thank you. The Suns leading. Outside Booker. Knocks it down from distance. Booker's got his first 3 points of the game.
A legit sniper from downtown. Booker rises up with such ease from beyond the arc.
Siakam outside. The kick out to Van Vliet. Out to the right wing. Here's Boucher for 3. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
Anunoby passes to Van Vliet. Pass to Boucher. Back to Van Vliet. Boucher outside. They double him with Ayton. Shot clock at 2. Barnes finds Boucher. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And defense is now all about switching. Smitty, when you played, would you rather be switched onto a big inside or onto a smaller, quicker player on the perimeter?
Easy answer for me, B.A. I would definitely love to be switched on a little guy and use my size and strength. Obviously, they'll have the advantage with the quickness, but I do not want to get bruised up by those big guys.
First team foul.
Timeout called, the Raptors.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Craig is checked in for Paul. Here's Van Vliet. Fires from deep. Okogie pulls down the board. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Durant. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Ayton, a screen on Barnes. Here's Booker, the kick to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. And it's slammed in by Durant.
The ball handling from Durant really a key to what sets him apart as a player. He can pull up and break you down.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star, and then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Offensively, just what you're hoping for with that possession. KD coming down on the rim.
Van Vliet with it, now guarded by Booker. It's Barnes on the wing. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Boucher for 3. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Brad, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game, even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare.
Pass to Ayton. Outside Booker with the fadeaway. Rebound by Van Vliet.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Siakam, the pass to Van Vliet. It's Barnes on the wing. Now here's Boucher. Not a lot of room. Toronto calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Barton, he's checked in for Fred Van Vliet. Outside for Boucher. Can't nail the jumper.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Durant with it. Barton covering. Doesn't go for him. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Anunoby on the take. He can't hit that time. The Suns go the other way with it. They've led by as many as 11. The kick to Durant. And there's the foul. It's on Chris Boucher. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. Booker against Barnes. Durant with a screen on Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. And Durant with the big finish.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Thanks very much, Allie.
Your Raptors, 18. The Suns, 27.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Thank you to our Northside crew.
Now Paul. The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. OG Anunoby out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Young in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. 5 on the clock. Here's Craig. The kick to Durant. Tries again to the left wing. Ayton finds Durant. From deep. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
The offensive arsenal of Durant is limitless. He fills it up so fast in a multitude of ways.
Left side Barnes. Craig with a steal. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. And the Suns get another 3.
A shooter of Durant's skill will always be a go-to guy. Once he has the ball, it's a done deal.
Nice move. And the play by Anunoby as he finishes. Anunoby's got 7 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
An open look for Durant. Off the left rim and out. Toronto's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. The kick out to Young. Barnes with it, and it's Paul picking him up. They double him with Ayton. There's Young with the 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Phoenix has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Man, how about the career Thaddeus Young has had, Smitty?
BA, you love to have those veterans that do a great job passing out all that wisdom. And BA, Thaddeus has a lot left on the floor.
And the Raptors making a change here. Boucher's checked in. Here's Durant. There's the drive. And it's Durant with the finish.
When you're that long and that athletic, I'll tell you, KD has the ability to put a little extra on it.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Siakam, the pass to Boucher. Boucher, a screen on Paul. Back to Boucher. Paul with a steal.
I'll tell you what, terrific anticipation defensively. Tracked it all the way. That pass had no chance.
Pass to Ayton. Jacks up a 3. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time.
3.
Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Durant. Phoenix has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Siakam against Paul. Pass to Durant. Drains the triple. Durant's got 11 in the second half.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And stolen by Durant. Here's Ayton. Siakam pulls down the board.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
The shot off that time. And the Suns with possession. They're on a 14-4 run. That's good from Paul. On the assist by Ayton. Paul's got 8.
Fantastic decision-making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
Siakam outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And what impresses you about Pascal Siakam is his tremendous length with an intimidating 7'3" wingspan.
Barton, he's checked in for Toronto. It's both from the stripe.
The length and athleticism of Pascal Siakam is special. This is why he's such a big part of this team.
Paul passes to Ayton. Paul against Anunoby. Now here's Paul. Give him 8 points now. Back to Ayton. Just 4 to shoot. No good on the triple. The Raptors have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Barton, the pass to Boucher. Here's a 3 from Paul. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
Improving as a passer, Siakam showing a willingness to get it to open teammates.
Pass to Durant. Shoots over Siakam. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Toronto shooting just under 40% from the field. And so in the game for the Suns, Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in a 2-guard.
The mid-range isn't Siakam's go-to shot, but he can adjust to make it work.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Timeout called, the Raptors. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Durant.
And there was absolutely nothing they could do to slow him down in this one. It seemed like every shot he put up went in. And his teammates responded smartly by continuing to feed him all night.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. Here's Paul. And it's Boucher with the rebound. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul of the game. A difficult situation for Toronto. Here's Barton, outside Anunoby. Out to the right wing. Siakam in the post. Paisley on him. And Siakam with the slam.
This is what this team expects from Pascal Siakam. His guys know how dominant he can be.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his third foul so far. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. For three, Booker. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Inside. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Aggressive move by Chris Boucher going right at the defender.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
The Raptors have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Barton, the pass to Boucher. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Barton outside. Back to Anunoby. To the inside. 5 to shoot. Here's Boucher. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
It's been an impressive game for Chris Boucher, playing with a ton of focus and intensity on offense.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. At this point in the game, fourth quarter, it's always important to stay focused. And while the coach goes over the plans, these players are getting a much-needed chance to get hydrated with some Gatorade. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Barton. Durant, he's checked in for the Suns. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this." Guys.
And Allie, thanks. Siakam in the post, guarded by Durant. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Aggressive move by Porter, answering critics who say he sometimes takes too much of a back seat.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Booker, the pass to Paul. Now here's Durant. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Durant's got 24 points.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times. There is the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
Shot on the wing. Jump shot is good. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Durant, a problem for the defense. He can create quality looks basically at will.
VanVleet against Paul. VanVleet misses.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Suns.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kevin Durant.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
Durant's shot is off.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Anunoby. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Puts it up from 12. That's good from Ayton on the assist by Durant. And the Suns lead by 15. Van Vliet against Paul. And that one's good.
What agility from Fred Van Vliet in the paint, zipping around the defense.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. Hits the three-pointer.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Van Vliet outside. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up and banks it in.
Slashing to the rim with confidence. Fred Van Vliet isn't bashful about attacking defenses like